Alright guys, we are continuing our campaign here. Our story quest clear campaign PSO2 base. Hello everybody. What's going on?
Hello, we're back.
Let's see where this goes. First off to the quest counter.
Which quest are you up for?
I don't even remember what the hell's going on last time so much has happened.
We were fighting a lot of battles, and we didn't kill Matoy.
The profound darkness has been revived. At this rate, it'll devour the entire planet of Nefarious and regain its full strength. If that happens, it'll mean the end of the universe. We must stop it at all costs. It appears to be anticipating that we'll attack when it attempts to devour the planet. Looks like it's gotten a head start on us by churning out Gemini en masse. We're talking some really mind-boggling numbers here. If we can't break through that Gemini wall, we'll never be able to reach the profound darkness itself. It probably wants to devour the planet and go on spreading throughout the universe, while we grapple with its minor distractions. We can't let that happen. If we don't stop it right here and right now, the universe will end. Everything will be fine though. If we have you, I'm certain it'll all work out. There's no need to prepare for every scenario. No. We all know that you can do this.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Ashley? How are you doing? Oh, you're here pretty early. Or am I here? I'm here early too, I guess, technically. We usually got here at this time.
Hello, Ashley. What's up?
No matter how hard I try, we don't get here at this time. Today we did. That looks festive. How do we... What do we even... Okay. The legs are the weaknesses. The things sticking out of the legs. Like the little... These things. I don't see where, it's a good thing that this dark spell tracks where the weaknesses are, I guess. I don't see, it's not showing me a vulnerable point. see, it's always going to be these things that stick out the sides. They're just hard to find. The good thing is, aside from being big, this thing is seemingly no threat to us. And annoyingly, amused with itself. See, gotta go for these. I keep flipping on me, little bastard.
Yeah, I know, I just found it.
How come? Shout out to Ashley and someone named Test in the chat room. I don't know if Test is based on the wrestler Test. Because I know we have a wrestling podcast on this in this community. But shout out to Test. If I had a moment, I pressed the Test music.
Test. This is the test.
Test. This is a test. Dun, dun, dun. Remember Test, Ashley? Probably before your time. Who knows? Attitude of a wrestler. So after you knock it off of its feet, the weak point becomes the center. The core drops down. You see like a ball on the core. I'm using my dark spell because my dark spell tracks the weak point. So whenever I get disordered, I just shoot it and see where it goes. Oh, it's Cabby got his Test.
And then it's definitely not wrestling.
I still gotta get my, you know what it is? I gotta get the chat room to embed into our stream. But at the same time, it's kind of like I want the chat room, but you know how I feel about YouTube. YouTube's like our, I'm even gonna go into it. We're not YouTube people. Like, yeah, we're simulcasting there, which is a little hypocritical, but that is like, their chat rooms are toxic usually. But try not to embed them. After you knock it off her feet, you gotta go for the center core.
Yeah, I know, I'm confused, so I can't actually go at it.
Oh, you mean like they cast Confuse on you?
Yeah.
Confuse has gotten a lot more dangerous, because I remember when I used to hit Maces, think of my controls backwards and keep playing. But now it seems like the controls reorient every few seconds. So there's literally no way you can do anything. Wow, look at how chaotic this thing becomes. What's crazy is not knowing. It's the same gimmick at this point. You go for the things on the shoes from what I'm seeing here. Okay, now it's a little bit more dangerous to get hit by. Oh, wow, yeah, be careful here. The aggressive attacks, you want to at least, it's not going to kill you, it's not going to one-shot you, but I would be mindful of them. I think they could two-shot you. At least they could me. Holy shit. Yeah, get accustomed to that roll that you have when you click in your left stick, because that might be your savior for some of this shit. What movie are you watching, Ashley? Ooh, that was dangerous. The hell? Peel. This is ridiculous. Like, it's more a matter of not knowing where to hit, even with a spell like this. You killed that thing?
Yeah.
You hunters are vicious when it comes to attack power. That's crazy.
Pain in the ass, flipping all over the goddamn place.
I don't even see where I'm supposed to be hitting right now.
You gotta keep doing the same thing. Just keep looking for the stupid little ball. It keeps flipping around all over the place. Just make sure you keep dodging the walls and try to get between the open area at you.
See, I don't see where.
The path to the profound darkness has been opened. All that's left is to defeat it. We can provide no specific orders. Fight valiantly and return alive.
Oh, I see it. That thing hasn't been exposed for a while. It's hard as hell to reach it, too.
It's not over.
Kudos to your hunter, because it took him out like he was yesterday's news, and I'm still in here sparring with this guy. We're on another phase of him. That first phase with a tech. Whew.
Show yourself!
You tell me to show myself. I'm the only one on the platform.
I wonder how far back that'll put you.
Probably all the way back.
I thought I'd be able to switch it over to my screen in time, but maybe not. Probably not. the middle of fighting this guy and there's no pause.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there. Which quest are you up for?
Profound darkness has been...
It's weird, he did something. Am I losing my mind? It's like my heals don't heal or something?
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective.
Now I heal. I healed like 7 times to get 1 heal off of this dude.
Open a path to the profound darkness. You will be facing one of the Dark Falls Collective. We have no idea how powerful it is.
I don't know
So be
how I'm
careful. Do whatever it takes to come back safely.
supposed to beat this guy.
Run up to him and keep hitting him. Like he used to do with the serpent snake that used to run alongside us.
Emergency! Code! Q!
What happened to the YouTube chat? Did it die or something? 1 minute they both talking, next minute I was like... I'm supposed to hit this too? Oh, you are. This guy's not so bad after all. Now what is this attack? It's weak against... Is that dark he's weak against? I can't even tell. What the fuck's this? supposed to avoid that shit?
And that's what took me out. Have fun.
I don't get how you avoid it.
Yeah, neither do I.
Were you fighting your clone when that happened?
Yeah.
Let's have a certain amount of time to defeat the clone. Dark Cloud Gemini is a real pain in the ass, I must say. All the Dark Files really are. The Dark Files Luther was rough. We might have to see. We might have to see if Genyo's around. Maybe he has some tips. I just realized I've been going about this first part of the phase the wrong way this whole time. I've been making amateur mistakes. Won't happen again.
Here, just beat the shit out of the clone real quick. At least for that part, I don't know if there's more.
Completed!
Yeah, you're way ahead of me now. I'm still fighting this. Whoa. First phase is strong.
Are you alright? What happened to the profound darkness? Right. No. Of course you don't know. Even I can't feel it anymore. But I think we finally put an end to it, didn't we?
It might not be the decisive win we'd hoped for, but it seems we've at least blocked the profound darkness from manifesting itself.
Shao!
I couldn't be sure just looking at the numbers alone. I'm glad I came to see for myself. There are traces of the time stream everywhere here. It's remarkable. Then there's the profound darkness, which we fought back before it could be resurrected. And for one fleeting moment, I sensed the presence of Persona.
What does it all mean, Shao?
For the two of you, this may be heavy news to bear. But will you bear it all the same?
Yes, I want to know too. I want to understand what happened here.
If you say so. Before I do, though, just know that this isn't an immutable fact, but simply my understanding of the situation as it stands now. You and the rest of ARCs managed to fight back the profound darkness and keep it from corrupting Nefarious. That battle probably wore down the powers of the profound darkness, letting Persona, its vessel, rise to the surface. Persona saw a chance and seized it. As soon as that opportunity appeared, they unleashed their power.
You're talking about the time stream, right?
Exactly. They turned back time for themselves to just before the profound darkness was resurrected. Bringing along something with such massive photon energy as the profound darkness meant that was the limit they could turn back the clock. Thanks to that, the profound darkness was bound to the moment just before it was revived on Nefarious. But time was only rewound, not altered forever. It was bound to try and revive itself again, here. When it did, ARCs, and more specifically, you, would be there to fight and weaken it.
So it could be rewound again, right back to before the profound darkness was revived. Over and over again. For all of eternity. So you're telling me they're just trapped in a loop, repeating the same battle forever? That's terrible! Isn't there something we can do to save them? There must be.
Even the Photoners could only seal the profound darkness away, nothing more. It frustrates me to admit, but this is the best we can do right now. There's no telling how long this cycle will persist. Sure, it worked this time. But what next time? Or the next? What about the 10th time around? Not even I can find a solution to that. Even if I have time to focus on my calculations, I can't guarantee I'll find answers. But Persona and Shion have granted us at least this much time. We could have easily met our ends here, obliterated in our ignorance. But thanks to them, we still get to live to see tomorrow. We can't waste what precious little time we have. There has to be a solution out there somewhere.
Yes, we'll find it. I know we will. We have you after all. The one who helped me, who saved me. The answers we're after must be just ahead, in the future that you and Shion paved the way towards. So please, wait for us. I promise, we'll be back for you.
Why the fuck is that guy allowed to, like, how am I supposed to take him down at that speed?
I don't know, I just stayed on his ass and kept hitting it as hard as I could with my hardest hits.
I moved as fast as humanly possible.
Another thing is, you shouldn't even bother trying dodging those electric red attacks because they're not going to do that much harm to you. You know, so just run up to him and just keep hitting him.
What were you saying?
When it first starts appearing, be right up next to the smoke and already be hitting the target. So as soon as you target, just keep hitting it at it immediately. That's what I did when it first appeared.
Anyway, we saw this. Let's get to the thing. Harder for attacker. I don't do as much damage as a hunter. So my window to do damage has to be a little bit bigger.
Yeah, the hunter takes a lot of damage.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to eradicate Dark Falls Gemini and open a path to the profound darkness. We'll be facing one of the Dark Falls Collective. We have no idea how powerful it is, so be careful. Do whatever it takes to come back safely. Emergency!
That's annoying.
Yeah, it is annoying. It's really nauseating how I kept turning and flipping all over the damn place.
That's because the number one key to combat, no matter what the enemy does, you do not break that lock. Let the lock and the camera worry about where he is.
The path to the profound darkness has been opened. All that's left is to defeat it. We can provide no specific orders. Fight valiantly and return alive. Period.
Hopefully this is the time. But yeah, I think this time I'm just not going to try to avoid any of the damage that Darkfowl's Gemini inflicts upon me.
Yeah, if you need a heal, just take the moment and heal. You know, don't worry about running up to it, just take your time, you know. But when that clone shows up, be up there, be targeting it in the smoke immediately so that when it targets, you can immediately start hitting it.
Yeah.
Emergency code.
Like, look at that. It didn't do anything, and it grabbed you, picked you up, and threw you down.
Whoa. Oh, please. Yeah, he is really weak, huh?
Yeah, see, I told you, it's just there to be annoying. That's all it is. Just a distraction.
He does have a few Omega level attacks, though.
Yeah, when he's like throwing the rocks and doing stupid things like that. But the other stuff, when he's up close, just hit him, you know? And if he knocks you back, just get back up and hit him.
All right.
Don't even bother with all that. Go up to his face. He should have his chin like right on the platform. And just hit him. Yeah.
Gotta get rid of them first, though, for that.
Didn't quite enter him. Face went on thing like smack the face repetitively.
Is when the double comes out, right?
Same thing with him. He's gonna hit you. He doesn't take anything. Just keep hitting him.
Wake up. I'm not getting to hit him anywhere. Like, there's no way for me to run any faster at him. I'm holding towards him. There's definitely more to that strategy for attacker than just blindly running at a guy who can teleport and knocks you back. Like, that's great for a hunter to power your way through, but there's a tactic there that's missing.
The profound darkness has been revived. At this rate, it'll devour the...
Like, what if I cast one of my ice spells during that? I gotta do this whole shit over again. That area is really closed. I would rather cast like an AoE attack and it be pecking at him while I'm hitting him, and hope that the combined two things will take him out, than to just run at him with a hammer like that.
I was just telling you what I did.
And it just hit me now, though. That's what I need to do. I need to cast something. This really sucks. Oh, that's getting redundant. wish I practiced more with the Talus in this. I don't know too much about except that it would close that range. How do you change palace? Is it not here?
I don't know. Do you have an extra one on you? Maybe you can't change it here.
The path to the profound darkness has been opened. All that's left is to defeat it. We can provide no specific orders. Fight valiantly and return alive. Period.
That's too low. Look at the attack. It's pathetic, right?
Yeah, that really is sad.
I probably have to have something put into Talus. Looks like I'm gonna be walloping this dude. I just wanted to see if something ranged would help. But there really isn't any such thing as good ranged in this from what I see. What I'm thinking would be the best strategy is that when he appears, to hit him with this.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. And then start hitting him with the other stuff.
Yeah, so that it'll keep him from moving. Hopefully, I could be wrong, but not strong enough to beat him in one combo. That's for damn sure.
Well, I don't know how to use the Talus and stuff because I use, you know, the Hunter and Ranger and stuff.
Yeah, I'm stalling him so I could get some of my tech power back. Buff myself a little bit. Yep, that shit isn't happening. That is crazy.
Yeah, that's really silly. Like, what the hell?
Like, how much damage did you have to hit him with in order to get that to output?
Probably around like 20,000 or something.
You must have been hitting him a whole lot. And I don't think... Does a hunter get knocked back by him like that? Where they go...
Oh yeah, I got slapped around too.
Yeah, there's not really anything that I can think of that would make that better. Maybe I have to change to a different technique for him.
Which quest are you up for?
Don't know if I made it better or worse.
profound darkness.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to eradicate Dark Falls Gemini and open a path to the profound darkness. You'll be facing one of the Dark Falls Collective. We have no idea how powerful it is, so be careful. Do whatever it takes to come back safely.
That's one thing we don't have in New Genesis. We have fire, ice, and lightning. But we don't have dark and light. I wish it was stronger, but it definitely tracks. Actually not terrible. I'm somewhat still here trying to beat this bastard.
The path to the profound darkness has been opened. All that's left is to defeat it. We can provide no specific orders. Fight valiantly and return alive. Period.
I think using this light spell, if I would have had a stronger, I wonder how techniques work in this. Is it the more you use them, the stronger they get? Or is it that you have to find those discs?
You probably have to find the disc to get the upgrades.
Okay, because if it wasn't for...
Emergency code.
Because this spell's pretty damn strong, you know? But then again, I'm fighting dark using light, so...
That looks like much better damage.
Before I was fighting dark using dark, I was making the mistake that Cecil made.
I mean, I think my weapon is lightning.
Not lightning, light. There's lightning, ice, fire, and then there's dark and light. There's 5 elements in this, not 3. So I figured if these are imbued with darkness, then hit them with light. It might not work, but I'm just saying because of the range, and it does more damage than the dark I was throwing before.
No, this looks like the damage I was doing.
Well, it's only when I do the projectiles. Here comes Sephiroth. Oh,
In the face.
is he going for it already? See what I mean about him?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I can't kill him in time. There's just no fucking way.
Holy shit. Can you buy this to learn techniques?
I don't have the tools necessary to give that much damage by the time it does that. I have to see what your attack power is to see if I can get attack up to whatever the hell you're hitting him for, that you're able to put him down like that. My melee power is actually stronger, so I'm not sure what's doing it. My melee and technique power is significantly higher. Go figure.
What about your weapon itself?
Nope, my weapon's significantly high too. Now that is a mystery.
Leave it to me.
You know, one wand I have that's way stronger I can't even equip. Oh, it's a rod, not a wand. That's why I can't equip it. Mystery solved. But what about this? This is a wand. Oh, the tech power required is 655. Well, that isn't happening.
Take care now.
Yeah, that is a pain.
Leave it to me. Take care now.
I know getting the mag level gives you more technique, but it's not going to get me near where I would have to be. Yeah, that's definitely not how you do it. It's probably just with leveling.
Hello?
Which outfit suits your fancy? You're always
We
welcome.
have plenty for you to peruse. Drop by again sometime.
Welcome. See you later.
Notice, signs of Darkfall's apprentice have been detected on Omega. We're going to need your assistance, so get ready.
What's the good word?
Which quest are you up for?
The profound darkness has been revived. At this rate,
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to eradicate Dark Falls Gemini and open a path to the profound darkness.
They don't have anything that restores photon power. I should have looked for some. I didn't see anything though.
No, I don't remember seeing anything.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to eradicate Dark Falls Gemini and open a path to the profound darkness. You'll be facing one of the Dark Falls Collective. We have no idea how powerful it is, so be careful. Do whatever it takes to come back safely. Emergency!
Emergency! Code! Q!
That fucking confused is ridiculous. Get out of here. I changed his modes on me fast now, I notice.
Yeah, well, you're hitting him a little harder. And like I said, you're going up to him and immediately just smacking him.
Nope, not happening. I don't know how much fucking life you would need to take from him.
I don't know, man. I was doing literally what you're doing exactly.
I'm gonna have to use one of those tickets to go into that bonus level. Get some items. Yeah, techers are fucking nerfed in base, man. Holy shit.
Leave it to me.
What are they called again? I don't remember what the hell they're called. These things, these Tokyo bonus keys. I'm gonna use one.
Take care now.
Which desk is it that I go for? I don't even remember. I think probably here, right?
Emergency notice. Dark Falls Apprentice has appeared on Omega. Move out immediately and rout the enemy.
I forget where you're gonna activate the shit.
Come back anytime.
What do you need? You'll have to excuse me. Which quest would you like?
Is this it? There it is. Bonus quests. Solo, wanted to make sure.
I wish you the best of luck.
Of course I get killed. I get to teleport back down though. This shit is a nightmare. Everything's aggressive in this. Hope it was worth it. I only got like a couple more. I only have like 4 or 5 of those tickets left, I think. Hello again, you. Yes, I will join the Starfighters. How do I join? Alliance leadership has changed your position to a member. Thank God. Leave your party. Okay, I want to return to lobby. He might know how for me to get the hell out of here, so good that he's on, if assuming that what I got didn't give me what I need. We gained some more levels. Can I still not wear that other one? No. Yeah, that barely brought my technique power up. And only one of the weapons that they gave me has a chance of being something I can use.
What do you require? I look forward to your next visit. Oh, this is a great find.
It's a fucking talus, though. Not gonna help me at all.
Take care now.
Maybe the levels helped. Can't even equip that anyway. What about armor? Anything happen good in the armor department? They couldn't have given me more nonsense. I better figure it out soon. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on? Not much. We're here on stream. I just got your alliance invite over there.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
That way y'all can get some bonuses if y'all doing base.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm actually stuck on base right now. I can't get past freaking Dark Files Gemini. Stasis was able to do it with her Hunter, but freaking Tekker's not good enough. So I'm back in the shop seeing what I could do. I used one of those Tokyo gold tickets. Hopefully these levels will be enough, because man, that is hard. At least for a Tekker it is hard. Why can't I wear and I keep getting good stuff that I can't wear. I'll lock this for whenever I could wear it, deposit. What were you up to in the game?
Doing my rounds. I'm trying to get materials so I can do some more mastery 3s, number 3s. Just getting materials, getting ready for this update they're going to have soon for the next region.
Kind of funny that they're going with a desert near winter. They should have went with freaking some sort of a snow area.
Well, if you look at the base one, the desert comes before the ice on the progressions.
That's true.
Like level. And yeah. Oh, I gotta go to my room. I gotta do my auxiliary.
I have to figure out. Let me see. I'm gonna lock this because it's equipable as a sword.
Yeah, base is harder than New Genesis actually.
Way harder.
With gear and stuff. This is complicated. They simplified it on New Genesis, in my opinion. Could be wrong. I don't know what they're gonna have later on.
I can't even use this damn red tile, so that goes into storage. Trying to get this, let's see, current value. Yeah, to get my tech power up to where it needs for that wand is damn near impossible from where I am.
See, that's the thing. I don't know anything about techers and how to skill. What's the best thing for them? Other than just tech augments. I guess I don't know.
And even if you knew what the best thing was, odds are I don't have it.
I mean, I got a whole bunch of stuff in my base that it's just sitting there. I can look at it and see. Put it on the market for cheap or something.
Well, I'm gonna give it another shot right now with my the hell's this thing? And I'm just gonna put it on storage for the time being.
Is it the weapons or what? What is it? Units or weapons?
What do you mean?
You need the psyche units for techers, because I think that's more. Let me see if I have some in my bank. Because those used to be best in slot. If y'all not using psyche at the levels that y'all are using, I don't think y'all gonna get what you're looking for.
Well,
and it should be super cheap on the market though.
I gained 3 levels using that Tokyo card, so God willing, going back in here, because that's a long fight. It's a dreadful fight. Here we go.
The profound darkness has been revived. At this rate, it'll devour the entire planet of Nefarious and regain its full strength.
I don't know if you can see our stream, but I'm either about to get my ass kicked again or clear this. This has pretty much been now 2 hours exactly of me fighting this guy.
Let me see. Let me look at my phone.
This stream is 1 hour and 58 minutes long, and the whole time I've been fighting this bastard.
Is to eradicate Dark Falls Gemini and open a path to the profound darkness. You'll be facing
He has a technique where he sends a clone after, and if you don't kill the clone in time, you just die.
so be careful.
Oh yeah.
Whatever it takes to come back.
Stasis was able to just cut straight through him, but he keeps me away.
Well, yeah. You need more HP actually. I guess it's easier. Hunters have a big HP pool. Be right back. Let me get my other computer.
Your Majesty, code Q.
Still got to him with Confuse on, at least. I'll teach him. Even though I gained 3 levels since last time, I certainly don't feel stronger. Hopefully it'll manifest where it matters.
The path to the profound darkness has been opened. All that's left is to defeat it. We can provide no specific orders. Fight valiantly and return alive.
I did like that. It's been a while.
And most of this is just all petty nonsense up until that clone appears.
You playing on super hard
Hell no.
or hard?
I'm playing on extremely casual.
Oh yeah.
Level 47 is casual in this world.
You need more power.
Oh, we are definitely hitting harder. Man, it's gonna be bittersweet when I run out of Tokyo cards because, yeah, I can definitely see a difference when I wallop his ass when he's vulnerable like that. Okay, here comes his Sephiroth form.
HP is good.
I don't care. It's not hurting me as much as hurting you. Do that all day. I mean, take the whole fight.
It's not getting hurt at all.
It's not until the double, because it's an insta-death if you don't kill the clone in time.
Clone won't be nothing for you right now, this time. Should be coming now, right?
Yep, see, he said he knocks you back.
Yeah, he's not gonna get it.
And I'm dead. Nope, can't kill this fucking clone in time. Good lord.
That's weird. That shouldn't have happened like that.
It happened to both of us the first time, so you just have to kill him in a certain amount of time.
Let me look at your units. Yeah, that's why you died. Let me find you units. I'm gonna get them for you. Let's see.
It looks like the counteroffensive against Dark Falls is over. Thanks for cooperating with the operation.
Oh, that is a tough one. Those Dark Falls things are horrible. I thought that the Luther one was bad. This is crazy. And it's the same situation where if you don't do something, that's what got us stuck with the Luther one. If you don't get out of that stuck thing in time, you're dead.
Let me see your weapon too, please.
I have a better one, but I can't wear it. It's this thing.
You'll be able to wear it in a few minutes. Okay. Let's see. I'm in my room. Let me find this stuff for you. Make a big difference.
Shall I go to your room?
Yeah, you can. Is it 9 or 11 star? Let me see. What's 11? Yeah, that's what you need. That's... Okay. Units. Let's do back unit first. Let's do. I think it's 11 star. Alright, so it's 11 star. Defense.
They pull no punches with the bosses in this place, man. It's crazy.
Don't be a stranger, okay? I did it! That's what I call a I'm gonna get it my best shot!
What's your tech defense? Since you're a techer.
Let's have a look here. It is 676.
Okay, 676. Restart. That's 9, 10, 11. 11 star. That's not the one you want. You want Psyche. Let's see. Psyche 12? Or maybe it's 10. Take a minute. Let me see. I'm trying to find a certain unit.
Don't be a stranger, okay? I'm gonna give it my best shot!
So tech defense is 676, right?
Yes.
Okay. This should work for you. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna do arm. Okay. Okay. How much money do you got, Arnie?
I
So I can put it on the
have
market.
748,000 Meseta.
Okay. Let's see. Go buy my counter over there.
Thank goodness, just not up to snuff.
First one I'm gonna put
Oh,
up.
hold on. I gotta enter my password for the shop.
Oh, yeah.
It's so funny that they do that.
Well, let me get it ready anyway.
Damn, there's some stuff. What the hell's that thing that you have up there? It's $284 million?
Yeah, I just put it up that high because when they do that, what you call the mags for the new Genesis, people are gonna start buying those up. It's a Wraith mag. I'll show you what it looks like in a minute. You can see my mag, right?
Yeah, it was like a samurai, right?
Well, it's a samurai, but the other one, that Wraith one, is like, it looks like a Wraith, and it has a little glowing thing underneath. It's cool looking. Okay. I think you should be able to wear this. Are you sure yours is 676 on tech defense?
Look at my
When
screen
you're
if you
looking
want.
at it. Yeah.
I go to character info on the fourth bar.
Yeah, you should be able to wear that then. But you probably should be able to wear it because you got the stuff that you have on right now. Take your stuff off. De-equip your stuff.
Yeah, good point. That might be why there's certain things that look like I can wear that I can't. How the hell do you take this off?
Removal at the bottom.
Goes to show how often I remove stuff.
Go to it right there. All the way down at the bottom. There you go.
Tech defense is 362.
We'll see. I guess put it back on. Let's see what happens. Forgot how that works. I think your base has to be. Okay, the first one I'm going to put up is going to be for 20.
Alright, just tell me when I need to go. I'll jump in there.
I'm looking on the screen trying to see when you get there. Because I know that the delay. Okay. Alright. It is up there. Go ahead and get it.
Got it.
Sorry, I'm just not up to
Nope, it's in gray though.
Okay. Okay, let's see if we can work around that.
Current value 362, but it requires 420. That's close.
Okay, that's close. So. How can we get that up? I think the only way to get that up is through your weapon. Let me see your weapon. It's on your weapon. You got one of those? Okay, let's see if I can buy one real cheap that has all the augments on it. So, okay, don't move. Keep it on that screen right there.
Okay.
All right. Personal shop. It doesn't come up. This thing must be 1, 2, 3. It's a 9-star wand. Okay. These weapons are bugged. I mean, not weapons. Search options. See if I can get you an 8. It's a 9-star.
I never thought that dude would be so hard. How many more of these Dark Files things are there gonna be? Because they are the shits.
Okay, what for you one is 5. What, not 5. What is that? What is your dex? Do you use dex for the wand? No, you use tech power.
Yeah.
Tech power. What is your tech power? Is it 655? Or
with everything that I'm wearing? It's 1100.
Let me see your weapon again. Tech power is
1112.
712?
No, 1100. 1112. But that's with everything on.
Hold on, okay, let me see your. I can't see because that your character's in that way of that.
Oh, sorry, I'll move it. I can move it.
On the
there you
other
go.
side of the 458.
Let's move them.
Oh, it's 518. So you got 518. No, you can't use that one. That one looks like. No, that's Dex. Tech power 7. Okay, so we're looking at this one. No, that's Dex. Tech power. Tech power. Okay, so you're gonna have to. Why do most of your weapons?
Maybe I'll have to bite the bullet and use another one of those Tokyo things.
All right, hold on. Yeah, that would help you get up. But I'm trying to find something. People are not putting up the real low level ones up on the market. I'm looking at the requirement tech power. What the hell? Okay. Well, let me see what your dex is. Maybe your dex is high enough.
356.
Nope.
Yep, looks like I might have to go Tokyo it up.
Yeah, because everything that is on the market right here is. Why they just got 13 stars up there? I didn't even put that in. Okay, let me try this. Shoot. I mean, excuse me.
It doesn't matter in here.
547 tech power. Yours is 518, right?
You want me to take everything off?
No. Just go to your weapon itself. I wouldn't know there.
Tech power 574 on the weapon. Current value is 518, yeah.
518. So you got 518. Well, your current value is 518, but you can do. Yours is 4. So can you do that one? No, you can't do that one. Tech power 518, so it has to be more. Dang it. Okay, let me. And that was you got a 9. You got a 9 star. Try it. Okay, I found one. I found some for you. Hold on, I got it. Don't go anywhere. Oh, that's another thing too. Your weapon's not leveled up all the way too, is it? Let me see. What level is that weapon? Enhancement wise.
What do I do?
Ah, that's it. That's the reason why. Hold on. +5.
How does that work in this world? I know how to do it in the other one.
Hold on, I'm gonna get you a good one in just a minute. Let me do the light one right here. This should do it. I see what the problem is. Okay, let me go in and enhance this bad boy. Let me enhance it. You can go do something else right now if you want to. I'm gonna go and enhance this weapon for you, so that way everything will be good.
Okay, that works.
I remember how to do this, enhance and stuff. Oh my god. Funny thing is, I can't even. Oh, I know why I can't equip that weapon. Okay, let me get some of my fodder weapons out. Ever use. Wow, I'm using 15-star weapons, man. This is cool.
No surprise there.
Let's see. What? I don't have enough grinders? What the hell? Oh, I know why. Because I was using that to get money. Forgot. Let me get some more grinders. I think I forgot how to do that. It'll take a minute. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse.
Arcs Defenders. We are beginning a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Alio region. We request the participation of all Arcs Defenders.
Okay, let's see. So I got the weapon.
Oh, should I head back to your room?
Yeah, let's head back to my room.
All I can do is send kudos. Why is that?
Oh, you gotta target it just
I
right.
see. Okay, I'm here.
Okay, get ready to put it up there for 20. And it is up there. Go get it.
Got it.
Okay.
Holy shit. Wow, what the hell? That is pretty brutal.
That should okay. Now with that on, can you put on that other unit?
Let me find out. Let me switch the screen so you can see. Alright, so I put this on first, right?
Yeah, put your weapon on.
Was this the unit you gave me?
Still,
Yes, it is.
yeah, it's still grayed out.
Yeah,
Go
then
to
I
the
can-
unit so I can see. So your current is 362. So it didn't boost it up any.
So it doesn't boost up your base stats, I guess.
So it's 362. 362 on tech defense.
Don't be a stranger, okay? Goodness, don't be a stranger. How can you ever possibly forgive me?
But this should be more than enough, right? I mean,
Well, it might calculate it differently. I forgot because I.
but what I mean is like this
Alright,
wand
so-
should be more than enough to beat him with, right?
Yeah, you should. I mean, it shouldn't. You shouldn't have any problem. It's an 8. It's an 830. It's boosted up all the way. You should be able to beat it now. Shouldn't have any problem.
Let's try this out. I'm gonna go bash that bastard's face in. Thank you, sir. Let's see if I could
Which quest are you up for?
The profound darkness has been...
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to eradicate Dark Falls Gemini and open a path to the profound darkness. You'll be facing one of the Dark Falls Collective. We have no idea how powerful it is, so be careful. Do whatever it takes to come back safely.
Everything's easy, just tedious up until that point, so let's see what happens.
Emergency!
Emergency code Q.
least got that annoying part out of the way.
I'm sitting here watching.
How come whenever there's a Dark Files, it's only your character that's left out of all of those arcs and the Council of the Six and everybody? It's like, all right, buddy, we'll be back here.
The path to the profound darkness has been opened. All that's left is to defeat it. We can provide no specific orders. Fight valiantly and return alive. Period.
Need to feature Mag too.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Or it doesn't do his helps you out as much as he's supposed to. He's hungry.
Emergency code due.
Oh, here we go. When I first saw that stat, I thought, oh, thank God, Shion's gonna save me. I thought I'd have to finish this. Oh, God, he grabbed me. See, he's so weak. He has, like, as big as he is, it's like everything but that one attack he has is sad. Oh, yeah, so I gotta hit this thing, right? Oh, here comes this Genova bullshit. I like when he stays there persistently hitting me while he let me take all this damage from him.
Do you have a subclass?
Yes.
Okay.
Hunter.
Hunter? Okay.
And I get dizzy. What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Even with all of that, it's crazy I can't kill this dude.
I don't get it. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the video when Stasis did it. Like, what was the life she took from him?
I don't know why he was nearly as much of a pain in the ass for my character.
Like, it didn't look like it went on at all.
Once you turn around and you're like, it must be the clone that you have to kill and kill him quick. I was like, all right, I'll kill it quick, then I'll try my best. Just ran up to it and just started hitting it.
Wait a minute, hold on. Do you use that, the hunter skill? Any of the hunter skills? Like the, what's it called,
I don't know if I've given any skills out to the hunter. Where do I go for that?
Yeah, yes, you need to, go to your, the skill tree thing. And that,
It's not at the counter? I think it was at the counter somewhere.
no, it's at the, where you level up counter. No, it's at the top.
Come again?
Yeah, there you go. Just keep straight. Nope, the other way. Turn to your right. I'm not telling you right. The other right. Yeah. Go up there where you get your subclass.
Goodbye.
That counter.
Yeah, I don't even remember what counter that is.
Oh, let me come out. I don't know. What am I doing?
What do you need?
To make it easier. Like I said, I'll have a hard time explaining stuff.
Yeah, base PSO's confusing with all these damn counters.
Goodbye.
Yeah. I think that's where you're having the issues at. I don't think you've got a subclass, right?
I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I'm a level 32 hunter.
Okay. What block are you on? 'Cause I know you're not on this block. Too many people.
3.
Nope. Don't go there. Go. You were in the right spot.
There's so many places around here.
Come back to where you were at. To the gate. Excuse me. Yeah, you're missing something. There's something missing. Something easy too. Okay, I see you. Follow me. Come to the class counter. Consultant. Then go to go to change class. Your main is attacker, right?
Yep.
And then go. Okay. Get out of that. Okay. Go to change class. Go down to subclass, where it says select subclass. That's the hunter. Okay. Just want to see. Okay. Go down to select skill tree for subclass. Sidestep. That's not. Okay. Go to. Get out of that and go back to your class counter. The very beginning of it all. Right there. Go down to learn class skills. Nope. Yes. Okay, go up to hunter. And click on that. Do custom setup. Okay, hold on. How many points you got? You got 20 SP?
27.
Right? So
20.
you still okay. Hold on. Yeah, you're not using all your points. Hold on. You got 27 points left, right?
Yep.
Oh. Okay, hold on for a minute. Let me see. Where you don't have any tech power in that.
And I have
Let me
11
look
as
at
attack
my-
left.
Let me look at mine while I'm looking at yours. I know I have way more, but you want. So it's level 30. Did you activate all those ones like sidestep, perfect guards? All of those are active, right?
I believe so, yeah.
They're not green on my screen. They're green. On your screen, they're blue. So click on those. No, the top ones, like not that one. That one you can't get because it's level 40. Go to the sidestep jump.
Sidestep. Okay, this one.
Yeah, you can do that one too. Press that.
I'm about to level up without consuming any SP. How's that?
Press yes. Yeah, because those are quality of life. You haven't gotten those. Okay, do the next one right next to it, to the right. Same thing.
So what was it? Why weren't these on before? I thought that they were.
Mm-mm. And that's the reason why you're not moving as well. You can't fight. That one too. And then one, yep, that one too. There we go. Okay, go all the way down.
So do I have to do this as Tekker as well?
Oh yeah, go to your Tekker. What the hell? Oh, what am I thinking? Yeah, go to your Tekker now after. Yeah, do that.
The blue ones, right?
That's why. Yeah, all of those.
I don't really get why they would be on but not active. That doesn't make any sense, you know?
They're not on unless they can. You won't use any points. Press that. Yep. Yep. That's why you were losing. Hold on.
That is ridiculous.
Now you just figure out what you want to do here. I've never done Tekker, so I don't know what you need to do.
So if it's green, that means it's not active?
If it's green, that means it's active. If it's not green, if it's blue, you haven't activated it.
You gotta be kidding me. Wow.
So some of those you needed to activate. Like those are quality ones. You're always going to need those.
This whole time I could have double jumped?
Could have double jump, air reversal, first. Yeah, you'll see the big difference then. Now, tech power. If you want to do your tech power up, that would give you more points. That might, yeah. If you do your tech power, that give you more points. So maybe you could put on those items I gave you. Like tech power,
I see.
was it tech power or tech defense that you needed?
Depends on what we were, which ones
on
we're
the
talking
units.
about. Let's take
I think
a
it
look.
was tech defense.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
But
Let's
hey,
have a
go
look.
down to that one. after you check your units.
What was it I was missing? Tech defense needed to be 420 and it was at 362.
Yeah.
What would
So
you like
if
to
you
do?
up it on those, on the tech defense, you could be able to wear those. But before you do that, I want to see something else too. Something you're missing. I saw. I know you need, and I'm not even a techer. No, you don't need. That's not the one. I know it's a delay. But it doesn't. That's not what you want to be.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to go to learn class skill, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as a hunter, I should activate the ones on here that are in blue too. Did I get all of them?
Well, yeah, we'll come back to Hunter. Not yet. Don't do. Finish at your techer. That's the only reason why you. Hunter's not that big of a deal. Your techer is the thing that's causing you not to finish that. So, custom setup. Okay. Go down. You have a tech wand thing that I don't think you activated.
Is it wand focus? I don't even have it.
Right there. Yeah.
I
Wand
don't
focus. Wouldn't you want that?
Charges your focus gauge when you hit an enemy with a charged attack. Activates Photonic Fury. I guess. I don't know if have I been using charge attack? I never noticed this thing did charge attacks.
Yeah, I think you want that. I'm pretty sure you want that.
Then I will have that.
Because you're using wands. Let's see, tech charge addition. What is the tech charge attack addition? It's further up. That, what's that say? Grants effects that converts your charge technique into perfect attack. And cooldown is applied after activation. I'm not sure.
Me neither.
It's one. So I think you can. You might want to put 10 points into tech defense.
Does it only defend you against techniques though, or is it like their overall defense?
Let's read it. Let's see. Boost your tech defense. And that, when you get hit and killed, one-shot it, that might help. But that also help you.
Where the units?
Like, just put one to see. Put one in there. You know. Do one. Now get out and go check to see if your tech defense thing went up.
Current value 365. What was it before? I think it was 365, right?
No, I thought it was 362, wasn't it? Am I right or wrong?
I don't remember.
What would you like to do?
No, me personally, I would put 4 into tech defense. I mean, make it 5.
Okay, well, before we do, let's just see if there's anything else. What does the band toughness do? Boost your max HP while the band is in effect.
What is wand lovers? See, I don't know.
Wand lovers I use in New Genesis.
What's it say, wand lovers?
Grants a bonus to your wand focus, normal attack, and photonic fury potency, and enables fast sidestep attacks. Only works if wand focus has been learned.
And you did wand focus already. So, yeah, you could do 5 points into that. That sounds good. I don't know.
I'll wait on that for now, just because it wasn't too the cooldown versus the
wand reactor. What is that?
Adds melee power based on the set percentage of the technique power of the equipped wand.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I'll wait on some ones that we're not sure about, you know? I mean, hopefully by now, I should have enough shit to be able to kill this bastard, you know?
Yeah. Yep. Go after it. Let's see. I want to see now. I want to see how you move, because you see how you move now.
Would you teach me some moves? Oh, I can't double jump here. And I still can't wear that unit, right? Oh, wait, do I have to activate anything else with the hunter?
Oh, you need to do your hunter stuff. No.
Yeah.
Before you even do that, go back to your hunter. Because there's one thing I know for hunters. I know that. Learn class. Yep. Go to hunter. Okay, go down, all the way down. Yeah, you can't. You're level 32, so you won't be able to use those level 40 ones. Is that all? Oh, okay. Hunter focus. Let's see. No, you didn't go all the way down. I need you to go all the way down. I can't even see it.
Oh, I didn't realize
You
it
don't want
was
to
so
use
far
any
down.
of that stuff.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the bottom wasn't where I thought it was.
Okay, so what you want is Hunter Physique. So go to the Hunter Physique and I'll show you what I'm talking about. It says reduces damage and prevents you from being launched into the air or knocked back. So when you getting hit back on that last part, that would stop that.
Gotcha. Oh, the path to get there is probably terrible, right?
No, it's not too bad. Let's see. Where's your path? You got to do, I think, guard stance. 1 in guard stance. What do you got to get to? You got to have 5 in flash guard. I'm sure. And then you want to put 5 into that, but you got to have 5. Let's see this. Guard stance. Flash guard. So you have, well.
So I'd have to go from, I'd have to put 1 in one of these, I guess. I don't even know.
Nah, you got to go to the very top. I know what you got to go all the way up. You got to put 5 into HP.
Over here?
I'm looking at the screen. Yep.
Let me see. When I go down to the bottom, if I press A on it.
Yeah, because you gotta start off with the HP, that one, to even get started.
So the very, very top one over here?
Yes, sir. The one all the way over, that one, put 5 in there. I'm looking at mine, so you put 5 into that.
Did it?
Then put 3 in guard stance. See? Guard stance. Nope.
Why can't I put 3 in it?
No. You're putting it in the wrong one.
I see. This thing moves weird. 3 in guard stance, right?
Yeah. 3 in guard stance. You can't mess it up. Okay. Then you want to go down to flash guard and put 5. Mm-hmm. Okay. Then you want to go to Hunter for Seek. Put
how many?
5.
5? Okay.
How many points you got left?
9. 9 points left.
Okay, so you want to put. Okay, now you want to go to automate half. Can you go to that? Yeah, go up to automate.
Oh, I see it.
And for you either want to put, I say 5 for this.
Do I want it to automatically use something when my HP goes by half? I could keep track of that.
You really don't want to mess with that. But if you think you can, go ahead.
Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Like, I should be able to kick his ass with all this, right?
Yeah, you can. But why are you saving those points for what?
I guess until I figure out what the best stuff is for them. Am I done with Tekker too? Done with Tekker and...
I mean, how many more points do you have for Tekker?
I have 9 for Tekker and 9 for Fighter.
Yeah, and there's other ways you can get more points too that you don't have to use. But yeah, go ahead. You should be able to beat him now, then.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Alright, awesome. There's going to be a pain, but awesome. Okay, 1 sec here.
See, didn't your HP go up too?
I feel like I was always around 7.
It was 740? Okay.
Okay, here we go.
What's up?
Here's praying.
Which quest are you up for?
That pilot must be like, you again.
Profound darkness has been revived.
I think you're gonna move. You're gonna be like, oh my gosh, you're gonna be moving totally different. You needed to put activate your. You needed to put it on your bar before you go to that. Fix your bar to where you can put Hunter for Seek because you got to activate that.
Okay. Those are my sub palette, right?
Yeah, sub palette, that one.
There's a lot of shit in here. How do you find it?
Hold on.
Oh, there it is.
Go to. Yeah, right there.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to eradicate Dark Falls.
And when you fighting that one guy, activate that. Or when you're fighting yourself, activate it.
That dude's gonna be sitting there like Super Boo in the time chamber with a freaking milkshake and a straw. Like, here we go with this guy coming back here again for the 8th time. Oh god. Back to the funhouse from hell.
I want to see how much damage you do now.
Those are some hard hits. Wow, the cooldown on that Hunter physique is crazy. It's like the cooldown on a DMV line.
Did you see the Book of Eli? Did you talk about that movie?
The Hunter physique, yeah, man. Like I was thinking, let me hit it again. It's still, we're talking now, and it still hasn't finished cooldown. You better only hit that when you really need it, because it may never come back again. I feel like I heal for more.
Dodge.
So you could double jump and then dodge in the air. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it keeps you from getting knocked all over the place.
Oh, they got me all confused now.
So you picked that up pretty quick to be able to run opposite direction.
Yeah, I'm used to that kind of stuff happening to me in games. I just gotta remember to activate Hunter's physique when that fight starts.
Yeah, closer to when you get ready, you think he's gonna do that blast, and you said, you should be fine.
The path to the profound darkness has been opened.
And you're still not moving right for some reason. I seen a ticker how they move, and
We can provide
you're still not moving
fight valiantly and return alive.
like a ticker.
Period.
Like in what way?
No. Usually a ticker, they move a lot faster than that. A lot faster. I don't know what it is though. That makes you move fast like that. See, if my boy was on, then he'll tell you what to put your stuff in.
Code Q.
I wonder if you have some skills you're not activating too. Yeah, and when you use that automate, it would heal for you, so you wouldn't have to worry about it when they get to a certain.
Well, I still have the point, so if push comes to shove, which hopefully it doesn't. He's definitely gonna bring the clone out now.
Popped it.
Is he gone? Yes.
Cool.
And he's out of there. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Wow.
Motherfucker, fucker.
Oh man, these dark files thing, they cause gray hair. I remember when Dark Files was just one guy and he was at the end. I could not have done this with a Tekker without you. Thank you, sir. That's incredible. I don't see how I would have possibly done that. I didn't know the skills weren't active either. Go figure.
Completed.
All right. Cool.
3 hours and 30 minutes later. Got him. This would not have been done. If you didn't show up today, this would have probably just been postponed until the weekend. Because I don't know how the hell I would have possibly gotten him.
Thank you for coming at the 12th hour. Or the 11th.
Are you alright? What happened to the profound darkness? Alright.
What do you mean what happened to the profound darkness? What happened to you guys?
No. Even I can't feel it anymore.
My character can't feel his damn legs anymore thanks to you guys leaving him here.
Finally put an end to it, didn't we?
It might not be the decisive win we'd hoped for, but it seems we've at least blocked the profound darkness from manifesting itself.
Shao!
I couldn't be sure just looking at the numbers alone. I'm glad I came to see for myself. There are traces of the time stream everywhere here. It's remarkable. Then there's the profound darkness, which we fought back before it could be resurrected. And for one fleeting moment, I sensed the presence of Persona.
What does it all mean, Shao?
For the two of you, this may be heavy news to bear. But will you bear it all the same?
I mean, I guess we have to say yes. Who's gonna deny the voice actor of Quattro from Gundam Wing? Didn't think I recognized him, did you?
Yes. I want to know too. I want to understand what happened here.
If you say so. Before I do, though, just know that this isn't an immutable fact. but simply my understanding of the situation as
I
it
knew he
stands
sounded
now.
familiar. I just couldn't place my finger on it. But you, being the person who knows everything when it comes to voices.
You and the rest of ARCs managed to fight back the profound darkness and keep it from corrupting Nefarious. That battle probably wore down the powers of the profound darkness, letting Persona, its vessel, rise to the surface. Persona saw a chance and seized it. As soon as that opportunity appeared, they unleashed their power.
You're talking about the time stream, right?
Exactly. They turned back time for themselves to just before the profound darkness was resurrected. Bringing along something with such massive photon energy as the profound darkness meant that was the limit they could turn back the clock. Thanks to that, the profound darkness was bound to the moment just before it was revived on Nefarious. But time was only rewound, not altered forever. It was bound to try and revive itself again, here. When it did, ARCs, and more specifically, you, would be there to fight and weaken it.
So it could be rewound again, right back to before the profound darkness was revived. Over and over again. For all of eternity.
I'm sitting up here smiling, watching this thing. It's kind of brings me back. It's cool.
Hey, this is cool. It's one of the best games I've ever played on here.
Isn't there something we can do to save them? There must be.
Yeah, what can we do? That's a good question.
Even the photoners could only seal the profound darkness away, nothing more.
Yeah, y'all got a long way to go.
We can do right now.
Long way.
There's no telling how long.
I think I thought I could marathon this over a weekend.
Sure, this
I
time.
tried.
But what next time?
But I got,
the next?
you know,
What
some
about
people
the
just
10th
skip.
time
I did
Not
all
even
the
I can
missions,
find a
all the
solution to that.
other
Even if
side
I have time to
missions,
focus
all of
on my
that.
calculations, I can't guarantee I'll find answers.
You guys really put in the work, because this is like hours and hours of stuff.
But Persona and Shion have granted us at least this much time. We could have easily met our ends here, obliterated in our ignorance. But thanks to them, we
I need
still
to get to
live
New
to see
Genesis
tomorrow.
and run around.
We can't waste what precious little
Finish
time we
everything.
have. There has
I
to
think
be a
I did
solution out
everything there.
somewhere.
We did the dailies early this morning, and the seasonals, and the most of the stuff.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are doing. They're doing all of that, and then they're coming back over here
Helped me.
and
Saved
doing
me.
stuff.
Answers were at
Well, a lot of
must be
people.
just ahead.
Well,
In the
I wouldn't
future
say.
that you and Shion paved the way towards.
There's no way to earn star gems on the other one.
So please, wait for us. I promise, we'll be back for you.
yeah, they're supposed to be bringing that back too. Star Gems and Mission Pass and all that to New Genesis. They just have to, I guess, recode it or whatever.
I can't believe I got an S on a mission I was struggling through before. Wow, let me get away from that counter for a minute, good lord.
And in a new era.
I feed my mag after. Actually, should I feed it? But now, not probably not, because when I go into combat, it's probably going to be cutscenes. Can throw it back over to Stasis' screen then. Gonna be doing the cutscenes as well.
Stasis, did you ever get your unit spec'd out?
I didn't finish leveling it up. But I know I have to keep being at the level 20 armor that you told me I had in my thing.
Okay, let's see here.
So is it at is that what, 30 or 40?
I
You remember?
think it's at 30.
At 30? What did you put any augments into it?
No, I didn't put any augments into it.
Maybe we should go back to New Genesis before the story mode. I mean, we did 3.5 hours of Dark Files. What do you think, Genyu? Should we go back to New Genesis for weapon augmenting and stuff, or keep storying from?
Oh, y'all do what's fun for y'all. If this is fun for y'all, that's cool.
Well, what's fun for me is everything, really. I like it all.
If she goes back, then I can help her with it, or just let her know, or let you know, whoever, what I did.
I think we should.
But it's really easy though. That part's it's really easy. It's a lot easier than base POS. And I'm sure you got a lot of augments there. It'll make it easy. Transfer. I want to go to block 42. Because all I would be doing is showing you what to do, and then from then on, it's really easy to understand. Like today, I put another mastery 2 on more power, but my HP went down.
Let me throw it over to her. Did I not get it on there? There you go.
Hey. Hey.
You there again, you? Did we lose him?
Hello.
Hey, can you hear us? Yeah, I don't know what happened here.
No.
Oh, there you go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I had to check my batteries. They went out. Oh, man, I didn't know.
Oh. If you go to the Skype app, I have it synced there. You should be able to... give me a minute to put it up. Share application window. Boom. You see it? You should be able to see her screen in a closer sync through Skype.
Okay.
Is it showing properly?
Like half the screen? Yeah, on mine it's showing half the screen. Like
on your
one
Xbox?
side's gray and the other side.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know. How about now?
No, all I see is like. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, all I see is. I don't see any screen now. I just see.
That's weird. I should have given her a screen. If I could do something.
Maybe I'm supposed to do that. Am I doing something?
I'll turn it back on. I turned it off to turn it back on again.
I think it was something I did.
What about now? Do you see anything?
Black. No, all I see is black.
What it is? I'm gonna try one more thing. Tell me if you see this screen. Oh, what the hell's going on here? You see this?
I see black. Do I need to be in a different screen? Oh, okay. I don't see anything.
I guess it's not letting me. Oh, what a pain. Used to let me. I mean, we do it all the time, but today's being an ass to us.
Hey, do it again, and then I'll let me know when you got it up.
I mean, I have my... I have something up. Do you see anything there?
Okay, I'm getting back on Skype. Yeah, I do see something now. I see
A production screen. So can we make that?
Yeah,
Can we make that? Do you see that or no? Do you see it full or no?
No, I still see production screen with the screen of her. Of Stacy.
Okay, so what about when I do this?
Hold on.
Welcome.
It is. Now I see a screen.
Bingo.
I see it.
Come again.
But I see. Yeah, I see. I see it. It's good.
Dang, that should be a closer sync.
Okay. Well, I would say go to the lab.
Welcome.
Go to augment. Pick your unit. The 34 unit, I would say. We'll just go from there.
Wasn't there a new unit that she picked out at some point or no?
Yeah,
That is
her
the new
highest.
unit.
Oh, you got it that high already? Damn.
You're hunter, so I would keep going down one at a time. Oh, hold on. How many mic 3s do you have?
I'm
down
like
one
one,
more.
so keep going. Keep going.
Wait a minute. Why is your mic 3s like that? You don't have the
She has two mic 3s. One that's a single one by
No.
itself, and then 27.
What I mean is that you don't have the what you call this storage unit, right?
No, she just has the
Wait.
extended storage.
Standard storage. Okay, so they're all mixed up. Okay, okay, so you can use mic 3 and use the negative button. When you click it over, it should put 10 automatically. See how it says 90% right there? Okay. Now, if you had it all the way up to 40, you could put in 4 units. So you would use for hunter most
I'm
likely.
sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, so what were you saying again? I'm sorry.
Oh, it's no problem. Like I would use might, and then go down. Let's see what else you have. You wouldn't use precision because those are for like, and you wouldn't use tech, so you wouldn't use none of those. You could sell those though if you wanted to get more money for people who would want to use those. That's if you want to. And you really wouldn't use defense, just straight defense, unless you're trying to do a tank build or guard or anything. Keep going. I don't see anything. Let's keep going. Right. Okay. Farms. No, go back up to farm souls. Keep going up. Right there. You got 33 of those. Farms, 2. Souls, 2. Well, I actually got more than that. But
Do I do a full 10 or how many?
you would do a full 10. But see how it says 80? But I want you to look at the, see how it says melee weapon potency and then damage resistance on that one.
On the far right window.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry. Okay. So that's kind of like what you want to go for, that and resistance. So go down, keep going down to keep going. Wait, go up one more. Go to right this. Usually, see how it says PP +5, and there's another one that's supposed to be like Souls 2 or Denny Souls 2. It would give you more potency. Those you might want to use those 2. Those are good too because you do want PP. But I don't think you want to use those yet. So I would keep going down till you get to Giga. If you have any Gigamites. You got 1 gigabyte. Okay. And then you got Dreadkeeper. You have Dreadkeeper 2 by any chance? Yeah, you got some. You got 1 Dreadkeeper 2. Okay, so see how it says 15% and then PP, 15 on HP, PP4, potency, damage resistance. Floor potency, it gives you, it increases the least amount of damage in between the least and the most. And it's hard for me to explain. But, so you really
so
don't
basically,
have that.
I guess floor increase would be, it increases your weakest blow, I guess would be another way to put it.
Yes, sir. That's it.
Like the lowest that your worst case denominator would be in a strike is increased.
Right.
Gotcha. So I want to add this?
You do, but you don't have enough. See, if you add it, go ahead and add
gotcha.
it.
How many do you need?
So I've done it with 1 before and actually got it.
Okay, so what he's saying is that middle window that says add augments. You see the top middle window? The more of those you add, depending on the augment, it increases the percentage of it not failing. However many you put into C form Soul 2, it's telling you you have an 80% chance of it not failing. However many you put C Might 3 in, it now has a 90% chance of failing. Some augments, even if you put all 10 in, don't give you an 100% chance of succeeding. Sometimes a 10 will just be 80%. It still might fail. So all you're doing is the amount of augments increases the odds that it won't fail.
Okay, gotcha.
And that's when you would use your augment percentage to get it to 100%.
Yeah, the thing you would trade in the gold prim swords for, that gives you like augmentation plus 20%, augmentation plus 10%, those items, the end augmentations. So essentially, like for example with that C form Soul 2, you got 80% chance of it going through. But if you had an augmentation that gave an additional 20% boost, you would make the full 100% and eliminate the chance of losing your units. That's what he's basically explaining.
Yeah, chance of not wasting your money. Pretty much.
So if it's something you really cared about, like if you couldn't afford to lose the units, like in this case, you have 80% and a 90%, so you probably take an N augmentation 30% so that it can basically compensate the potential 30% failure rate between the two items, I'm assuming. I've never done any of the augmentating at all. I have nothing in my stuff. I'm just going by what it looks like.
Okay, so what else do I want to add to this?
Well, here's the thing. You have to get out of that whole thing. Get out of all of that.
Come again.
Okay, at the very bottom, go back into enhance. At the very bottom, right there, capsules. You want to exchange them, and sometimes you want to make your capsules. This is the most important, I would think. See how it says Mastery 1 and Mastery 2 right there? You can only make those capsules. But there's other ones that you can make, like Mastery 3, Might 3, or Adamo. Like, keep going, scroll down. Come on, I'll show you. And this will save you money, too. Keep going until I tell you to stop. Right there. That's really good. One right there. Like, click on that. Okay. Go to your inventory. Okay. Like, go down to your A notes. Or note A. I'll show you what I'm talking about. You would make that capsule. See how it says 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. So you would go through all your ones right there and see and make your capsules for that. So you might have, because I know those units go for like 250K a piece.
So that where it says,
you might have 10 of them.
So where it says target item list, those are the items you need in order to make a single capsule?
Make a single capsule, but you can make 5 of them if you have, all 10 of them if you have enough materials. You're just crafting right here.
Right. Okay. So it's showing.
So yeah, I'm just showing.
So she has 37 of those capsules, right?
Yeah, just like go down. You're not going to make it. Just go down and start clicking them. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Keep scrolling. Scroll through again. It doesn't look like the target item list changes for any of them, though.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is that press the negative button. You'll see.
Gotcha. Okay, so when you add the amount that you want to craft, then on the bottom list it'll show you how many you need.
Right. And it'll tell you how many you're going to get after you get them all in there. Go through your whole list. So it's pretty much, you got it. It's pretty much easy. It's real easy. Like 34.
Don't do it right now. You know what you're doing. That's how you craft.
Like,
okay,
got a lot
that
of
would be fun.
Got a lot of material. And you can either craft it and sell them, or you can craft them and use them. You might get more money. That's how you play the market a little bit. But I forgot, you have to have premium to sell items. But you can craft it, and you can get everything you want for free, but you just have to grind for it more.
I've noticed.
So, and you just add it to it. And it's pretty easy. And I've taken some chances, like I had put down like 1 or 2 just to see how the percentage would go, and actually it's pretty good. Now I'm not telling you to do this, but I have gotten like masteries on 1 or 2 units that I put in there that say it had 18%, and I've gotten it.
But that's a high stakes
RNG.
gamble.
That is.
That means you had like a
But
like an 82% chance of fail. Only put 82% in, you know.
Like with Masteries 2s, you would probably spend $1.3 million, about $1.3 million to get 100%.
So is there anything she should is there anything she should add to her augments currently?
That one I was showing you, that Adami one, you will want one of those, and whatever you had left, maybe you buy it on the market if you wanted to, or you take your chance or whatever. I would do Adami or whatever that thing is, that one that I showed you, that one, Mastery or Might 3, and Gigamite, and Dreadkeeper if you had 4.
Let's see, you have Might 3 with a 90% chance.
Like if you look at my units, those are the high end one. This is what I would shoot for. This is what I'm shooting.
And only do it if you're sure you're keeping that unit too.
Sometimes it's fun to take a chance.
I haven't found anything else any better than it. Or that I want to spend an exuberant amount of money on.
Yeah.
So, if you want to, for just now, what do you have on there? You have a Dreadkeeper.
Yeah, but you don't have
Might
enough.
3.
But you want to just do Dreadkeeper 1? You got enough for that.
So then you
Dreadkeeper 2. And you can craft your Dreadkeeper 1s into 2s. Just like I showed you with that one, other one.
Okay, so
Pretty much got the gist of it all.
okay, so Might 3 is good as an augment. And what will be another recommended augment besides Might 3?
Farm Soul 2 or 1, depending on how much money you want to spend. Gigamite, Dreadkeeper, 1 or 2 for your build. And you would do the opposite of that. But if it's Dreadkeeper
3, that's 3 also?
well, you got the other ones like Gigamite Tech or Gigamite range or whatever it is.
So it should be Dreadkeeper 1, not Dreadkeeper 3?
I don't think there's no Dreadkeeper.
I don't have any Dreadkeeper 3s.
Oh, okay. Never
It's
mind.
not. It's not. It's just 1 and 2 right now.
So should it be 2 or just 1?
She only has 1 Dreadkeeper 2, from what I can tell. Now she can craft the other one. She got enough for 3 for what I can see, for turning Dreadkeeper 1s into 2s.
It'll be like a 30% chance though, right?
So yeah, she would have 4 Dreadkeepers 2s.
Then I wouldn't do that. I would and you could have replaced these augments later on, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
There'll
I'll just
always
stick
be
with the ones that I
100%.
have now.
So then I would still put an augmentation, a 20% to make sure it goes through completely.
No, she needed 10%. If I'm looking at the screen right.
It would cover both
Like
the
right
90%.
Yeah, it does. It covers both of that.
Okay, so then you need
But-
to.
So I would put in something else. You got 3 slots. What's your other one that you wanted to do?
That's true. Put something else for a night that equals 90%. What would you suggest?
Form soul. Yeah, she has form souls. She got enough of those form souls too. You need that one. I
Go
would.
back up. I didn't see. Slow down, slow down. I don't see what.
And this is where you want to do. Like, I think form souls is 80% though, and they bring it up to 90. But your
I
other
don't
two
even
will be
see
100.
those.
It'll be 100, 100, and 90.
There they are, form souls. So which form souls? One or two? Or... No,
I
I
would
see
do
form
form
souls.
souls too. You got enough of them to at least try.
Look,
to
if
see
you have
if
38,
you
you
go.
have C form souls 238 right there. You could do.
Yeah.
So there you go. There's an 80.
But it'll be 90, 100, 100. You shouldn't fail.
Yeah,
But
there's only like
I
a
have failed
10%
on
chance of that
90.
form soul failing. That's not too bad. Those are good odds. So when you hit confirm, does it let you get the augment out of your storage?
Yeah, you go down to confirm, and then it puts it on your unit. You're set.
And now hold on. From here,
Then you click on that one. Click, click, click.
okay, wait, but where do you go to put? Hold on, where do you go to put in the extra augmentation thing?
You just don't click real fast. I hate the way that they set it up. So once you get it all, oh, so this screen right here is slower. Did it this time out?
No, it's still
Faster on the other one.
It'll be going.
Yeah, press start F. Go ahead and press that.
What start a fix augment?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then here is the place where you would go to the top. That's boosters. Wait. Press A on that, and then you will put 1 for 10%, unless you wanted to waste a 20 for 100%. Do you have any 20s when you scroll through? Not really.
I don't think so.
Just put a 10. Do you have anything for item preserver? What happens when you go to that?
You got a
Nothing in there.
15. If
It's up to you if you want to use your
95%.
15. Would only one thing fail and the other two definitely go through?
The other two go through, yeah. At 100%, they go through. You can't fail on those other two.
I mean, I would stick with the way that it is.
Yeah, I would.
I think it'll be fine.
You got enough anyway to do it again if you wanted to.
Yeah,
A success!
nothing failed.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
Looking
So
good.
just get it up to 40 so you can put one more slot. And you're good. That's it.
Yeah, you have silver prim swords in your inventory if you wanted to feed it one of those or something else. Maybe something, since it's so close to 40, maybe something cheaper. We'll get it there. Either the ZV armor or whatever that is. One of those plus 20 ZVs and see what it tells you what it'll do. It'll only take it to 36. Jesus.
No wonder. I got kicked out of the game. That's why I couldn't see it.
I would do it to 39 just because you could get a great success.
A success!
You didn't, but now you only need a little to go anyway. These though. Some of those shitty Prim armors would actually get it up on the top that you have there. Since you only got a little bit to go. Get that 40.
A success!
Boom.
Come again!
Hey.
Looking good.
Thank you for your assistance. I appreciate that.
Cool. So your battle power is 130 to 30. What the hell? Why I keep getting kicked?
Hey.
What's up with my stats?
How are you?
Do you happen to know what kind of augments are good for a Techer as far as like units and wands and stuff?
The same way, except you do the opposite, where it says technique, like Giga or Might, or whatever. You want potency, I would
Looking
think.
forward to seeing you again.
It's just certain ones that specific ones in order, because you can't do like two or
Welcome.
some of the same form souls. Like say you got that Diddy form soul and then, or Diddy soul and then form soul. You're going to do one or the other. You couldn't do them both. Does that make any sense?
Somewhat.
Explain that. You'll see you'll see. You're going to do one or the other. It'll pop up. It won't let you do.
A success! A success!
You have the armor equipped, right?
Come again!
The armors that you left in your storage that are like the plus 34s and all that other stuff, what are those?
Talking to me or?
I'm talking to her. It's just...
I would keep those. Those old ones or the other ones that she had, I would keep those.
Those there, the Belta 21 and the Shiza 18, what are those?
That was her first armor she had on before she got those other two.
Hey.
But I would keep those. I wouldn't go backwards.
Okay. They look strong. I'm surprised you weren't wearing them.
I mean, you can level those up to 40 if you wanted to, but look at the difference between it. See how it does weapon up on the newer ones you got, and the other ones don't, but they give PP instead of weapon damage.
Right. Yeah, I remember you saying that.
It just depends on, what you want.
I
That's
was
where
wondering
it
what they
gets
were.
into preference. I broke my coffee pot this morning.
Ouch. Hope it wasn't hot.
No, well, I was gonna make coffee, but I accidentally broke it.
Welcome.
Now's a good time to switch to G Fuel. That's what I did.
D fuel.
G Fuel.
G fuel. Okay. Alright. What is G fuel? Oh, I saw that advertisement. Really?
Yeah, it's a powder.
You use that stuff?
Yeah, you put it in water. Put it in a shaker with water, kind of like Kool-Aid, and just shake it up. Just do it in isolated areas so that you don't get powder and shit everywhere, you know? Oh, I should probably remove this screen now because I know it's taking extra memory. The stream probably looks like shit for me doing that. Alright, I guess we can go back to base for now. I don't have much I can do here. I can worry about the augments later on. It's not like there's any menacing enemies in this that can really kill us even without all that stuff. For the time being, at least.
Yeah, we're in no danger here.
None whatsoever.
Nah.
This game is the safest game in the world. This game is like freaking Stardew Valley safe at this point. Weird, I felt like we used to spend like 5-6 hours in this game. And now it's kind of like we come in like 15 minutes late. Like, alright, everybody out. Time to go to base. Bye.
You gotta go to the guild hall yet?
No, what's that?
The guild, the spaceship, our guild hall. You haven't went there yet?
Nope.
Just like how,
there?
just use the same way you would go to my place, but there's an option to go to the guild when you go back over there to base.
Oh, do I have to be in base already? Whoops. Hold on, let me switch.
Yeah, you have to be in base to go.
Block transfer. I was looking for the wrong thing. I was heading there anyway. Here we go.
I remember using that same sword back in the day.
What, mine?
Yeah. I had so much fun using that.
Okay, now from here, how do we get there? We'll go to Alliance commands.
No, like if you're going to my place, how do you go to my place?
Okay, so your friends list. Communications.
Oh, really? It's friends list?
Yeah, visit Alliance quarters, yes. An achievement popped. A hero is never alone. Let's all support each other until it feels natural for you to be right alongside us. Okay. Wow.
You can get quests and stuff.
And yeah, that is definitely Persona 5. Look at the big poster of the main character up there. Oh wait, what was this? The Photon Tree is a special plant shared by members of Alliance that produces photons and is set up in their Alliance quarters. By using the photonic power of the plant, players can gain a number of support effects. When a strong light is emitted from the photon tree, selecting Receive Tree Effect will allow you to obtain photonic effect from it. Photonic effects received will continue for a fixed period of time. You cannot obtain more than one photonic effect at a time. The photonic tree can be grown by using Alliance points. Growing the tree will enhance the effects it can bestow upon players. Only the Alliance leader and officers can use points to grow the tree. In order to obtain photonic effects from the photon tree, a special water called photon water must periodically be given to it. Without it, the tree will wither and players will no longer be able to gain photonic effects. Giving the photon water will expand Alliance points. Collaborate with your fellow Alliance members to complete lots of Alliance orders and grow the photon tree more and more. Almost sounds like the giant mag in the other game. Wow. How is this Alliance quarters like this?
Come into the yard.
Alliance quarters don't start like this, do they?
No, they don't start like that. They're in space, and then it lands or different places. I mean, I have to tell it where I want it to go.
Who is this? Alliance orders and stuff. Wow.
Is there still stuff in there?
It looks like it. Not that I know what any of it is.
You can take anything out of there if you need it or want it.
Can't believe how big this place is.
Is there music playing?
Yep. Sure is.
Okay.
This looks like the.
I have the sound.
This looks like Mr. Miyagi's dojo.
Yeah, I did that not too long ago. Changed it.
Wow.
Yeah, you get your boost from the tree. That way to help y'all.
Where's the tree at?
Right there. Right in the middle. Click on it. Or on the... Just there.
Oh, here it is. Did it work? Oh, receive photonic effect. What do I go with? Pick whichever one I want?
Yeah, I could do attack, defense, XP, money, rare drop.
Maybe I could do earned XP up. I think that's where I'm going. Yeah. How long does it last?
Quite a... Wow, maybe 2-3 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, there's not much in there.
I mean, it's gigantic. What is that, a fortune teller or something?
I don't know, I guess. I don't have bad luck, so yeah.
It's good.
You can add more stuff to this place too.
We can get trophies if we decide to do some of the PvP stuff and participate in some of that stuff. But other than that, it's not. Can't add too much more to it, except for trophies.
Trophies are good.
Yeah. But the Genesis, I'm sure they're gonna have a lot better guild halls.
Probably next year. That's a long time to go, though. The good thing I played shitty Bless Unleashed when this first came out because it gave me a whole bunch of content to catch up on now. I think it's drink refill time after over 4 hours of this, so we'll be back in a second, guys. If there's anyone even chatting, they probably fell asleep watching me fight Dark Souls.
I'm gonna bring some people to this channel big time.
Go up the Be Right Back screen while we get our...
Cool.
Hold on 1 sec, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back.
You back. So you're gonna be ready next week for all the people that's gonna be coming to this channel?
To all the people, we'll see. I'm always ready.
You always ready? Alright. You're about to become famous.
I was hoping that was gonna come after Dark Files Gemini. The guy who took almost 4 hours to beat Dark Files Gemini, Guinness Book of World Records famous. Alright, is it time to see what happens next in this crazy ass story? I think it is.
Yes, I like that. More power. That feels good.
Oh, hey, Bonehead. Good to see you in one piece. Just don't run yourself into the ground. I mean it. Especially with the profound darkness back
So how
out
much
and about.
do you follow
We're gearing up to take it on.
what's going on in
we still can't get by
NGS,
without you
POS,
and my predecessor.
news and all that?
So just take care of yourself.
All
Make
of
sure
it.
you're eating right and resting
All of
when
it?
you need
So
to.
you
That's really
about the
important.
bans,
Even
censorship,
Huey said so.
how much is different from JP?
I know how
Yeah.
much you and my predecessor love
I
to
pretty
try
much
and do everything
watch all the
yourselves,
YouTube videos that
but
come out
give it a
every night.
rest every now and
Sometimes the
then.
ones with that
Alright.
kind of stuff I'll skip
think of
over
it,
when I see bands, so
she's
this kind
not
of won't
here
have
right
anything to
now,
do with
is
me.
she? Not tagging along by mistake or anything?
Sometimes I'll play MMOs and I'll hear
Well,
people like, oh, you know, it's a good MMO, but the chat is really
I need to
toxic.
ask you something. Listen,
And I'm like always
you're
thinking,
very close with my
what
predecessor.
chat? Because I've never really looked at that little box on the bottom.
Aren't you?
In any game, I'm always like,
You know what
I'm like, you guys can pay
gifts she
attention
could
to that shit with
receive
everything
that
going
would
on?
make her happy? I've been busting at the seams with things I want to ask
Yeah,
her.
that
but I
and the
couldn't figure out a
forums,
way to break
and
the
then
ice.
you know Ginger
And I
Prime,
just figured, you know,
not
maybe
Ginger
a nice
Prime. Let's see,
gift
Ginger
would get
Prime,
the conversation
Animana,
going.
Hiroki. What's the other one? All of them.
It'd be a way to show
Those
her
are the
I'm
main
glad
ones that
she
I
made it back and
follow.
everything too. You know?
Yeah, and all of what's going on, how people are pro censorship and pro censorship or non censorship.
I think you
battles
may
we
be
had.
onto something. Let's see.
You know, for or
I'd
against.
love to guess.
Well, we live in a very censored world nowadays.
I think I have an idea. Turns out you
But
are the
is
right
it?
person to ask after all.
Yeah, it definitely is. I think
Anyway,
literally
thanks for
the entire
letting me in
community
here.
of Talk
I'll see
Brunch
you
and
around.
all of us that put it behind it kind of founded it on that principle where it was like, wow, everything is becoming to the point where they'll cancel you right away. Like you could just say one thing, it's like, bye. That was explicit. Gone forever. They ain't no snap.
But it's always been like that, to tell you the truth, though. But in a way, I mean, okay, like when
Oh, hello.
you know, I don't know
Perfect
when they
timing.
start coming out with
Me?
Playboy.
Oh, I'm on investigation duty.
You know,
You know, with the profound
the
darkness band and the
magazines
false
and
one
how
getting
much
more
flack.
active and all.
or
I
things
figure I
that,
might as well use my spare time to go around and gather some
or
intel.
video
I'm
games that
resting
were
when I
too
need
violent,
to, so no
like
need to worry.
Doom.
Although you're the one to worry
And
about
they
on
try
that
to,
front. You
you
and
know,
the toy
just
give the
different
rest of
things
us
like
migraines with all your wild stunts.
Yeah, but like,
I
censorship.
can't complain too much though. I
but
guess
like
it's thanks to your
naked
stunts
naked
that
women
McCoy's
isn't
back with us.
nearly as offensive as like murderers
Anyway,
and
the
racists and all kinds of other shit.
But being
They
bound
need to
on
calm down a
Nefarious
little on
has
the
kept it in check.
If there's more naked people, there probably
So
would
we're
be
in
less
the calm
murderers.
before the storm, essentially. The storm may be massive, but at least we have
You
an
know?
idea of when and where it'll strike.
It's just like,
Xiao apparently wants
Think
you and
about it.
Matoy to rest up
Yeah.
while we get arcs rearranged and ready to go. Can't say I disagree with him on that one. Persona
Takes a
may
certain
have
level of
offloaded all the
frustration
F-Factor
and
you two
pent
were
up
building
aggression
but
for someone to
still
just
a
wield an
crazy
axe
amount.
over the head and be like, I'm gonna kill every motherfucker in here.
you
Like,
two
what happened
really ought to
before
take
here?
it easy. Figure out
That
what your
little bit of
bodies need
nudity
most
wouldn't have
and
fixed
get
for that
into the
guy.
best fighting shape you can. You and Matoy both work
Yeah.
yourselves too hard anyway. Give yourselves a little time to recharge. Oh, that's right. Speaking of Matoy, I wanted to ask you something.
I mean, I think what it is that our society, we go back and forth between the two extremes. Like, everything's either extremely censored, but then people go the other way and it's over the top, or the say shit that's completely inappropriate. But then the people on the other side will then flip back and go, oh, we have to stop it completely now. It has to be like a middle ground where you can, I guess, be satirical,
In particular, but
have satire like we do, be funny,
I'm glad she's back.
yeah.
as opposed to people who are like mean-spirited, like the
Besides,
stuff that was happening
I
with
never thanked her properly for
Twitch
saving me way back
streamers that were getting harassed and all that.
when. She seems like the type to tell me it's the thought that counts anyway. But
Oh yeah.
still,
Yeah, having controls in place. Just like rated R
actually, I
movies.
know I already asked, but I
PG-13,
may
you
not
know?
need an answer after all.
It's the mentality.
This
Some
kind of
people
gift means the most
you know,
when it's from the
kids,
giver's heart.
some
So I'll keep thinking. Sorry to bother you.
kids are just not mature enough yet or haven't experienced enough yet. Some have, some haven't. You know. Some are sheltered and some are exposed to a lot of things. But
Well, kids are out of the question. Like kids, I'm talking strictly adult. I don't even let kids into the call. But I mean, like specifically like 18 and above.
Both of
They
you.
can manage themselves. You know what I mean?
Take it easy.
right.
So there should be like a thing,
What
a
are you
filter
doing here
for
anyway,
kids.
Grace? Weren't you out on duty
Right,
on the various?
yeah. Controls, things in
I
place,
could
yeah.
ask you the same thing.
Tools.
I got a report that you
But some
were working
people don't
down
even
on
want those
Nefarious.
tools there. They still
I wrapped up
they
that
can
job
say well
already,
it's
so I don't
censorship.
see
They
what's
should
wrong
see
with
they
me
should
being
be
here.
exposed to some of that stuff.
No,
Should
no,
be
no, 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 no.
I have
That's
no
what's crazy.
business with my predecessor.
It's
Yeah,
they
I
should
agree.
they should have
Ah, that's a
their
shame for
argument
you.
should be
It just so
that
happens
they're
I have
not being
business
given the
with Matoy
choice
as well.
to have their dirty little pictures or whatever.
And by the way,
But
could you drop
the reverse
predecessor
psychology
already
of that
and
is that
call her Matoy like a normal
people should
person?
have the choice not to want to look at it and not to have to look at it. It should go both ways. There should be no, this has to be here. Are you kidding me? Like, that's completely, see what I mean? It's like it's one extreme or the other. Either one half wants none of it, the other half wants everyone has to see it, even
Matoy
your
doesn't have an
4-year-old
issue
son.
with it, so
You know,
what's the
like, what the
problem?
hell is that?
Yeah.
Oh, like you know
It should
what
be
she's
a
feeling.
selective
Maybe
choice.
She hates it, right?
That cuts both ways. Maybe she's just too nice to admit she dislikes Miss Predecessor,
So yeah.
right?
Heated debates.
To be honest,
Yes.
I don't really mind one way or another. I guess.
Just pick one!
I'm sorry.
They argue like true sisters, even though they're clones, or one's a clone.
I'm getting yelled at.
Yeah, I always wonder why
I
they
don't
went that
understand
route
what's
with that.
happening.
Why they do that? It kind of got me confused with all the. I was watching. I hate to say, I was watching your lady.
I wish I
She got that
knew.
walk though.
They approached me at the same
Yeah.
time and suddenly exploded into an argument.
I was like, okay,
Oh.
cool.
That's right, I almost forgot. I didn't just come here to argue with my less than brilliant friend here.
I didn't come here to pick a fight either.
It's supposed to
but
cost a ton of
some
money to have
people
everything
might
voice
throw
acted.
all
Most
of a
MMOs have you read giant paragraphs
So
of garbage.
You both wanted to talk to me about something? I didn't do anything to upset you, did I?
Yeah, my
No,
wife would like
nothing
to
like
watch
that.
watch me play
You're
this and
completely
go
fine,
through the
Miss
storyline.
Predecessor.
It's so good, you know?
Then
Think about how many MMOs you go to an NPC and the guy just has his hands on by his side. And it's just a gigantic big square box that you have to scroll through and read. They didn't even bother to put a voice in the damn thing.
Flowers grow on Nefarious?
Yeah, she can't stand that. She wants to hear it.
We had the same idea. Both of you wanted to give
I mean, it's 2021. There's no excuse to have reading boxes at this
You've just
point.
done so much for me, and I wanted to give you something to show how
You know,
much
I also was
appreciate
thinking
it.
too, with all the emotes and things that they have in this game, how come somebody hasn't made their own movie yet? In a sense, own episode arc within an arc.
I did wonder if it'd be better
you know,
to give you something a little fancier.
with the expressions. Because we did some of that, me and this other crew that I had on Mortal Online, when we did something like that. It was so cool. And then we had a lot less.
I adore these flowers.
You would think so, right? Since then people did red versus blue out of the first Halo.
Thank you so much.
Oh
you
yeah,
two.
I think I've seen some
I
of
can't
that.
tell you how happy I am to get these. But I'm actually even
Those are really
used
funny.
just knowing
Live
how the
action
two of you
in
feel.
game.
I feel so warm inside. It's wonderful.
My favorite line still to this day is when they got the tank and that one Spartan was like, you know, I could blow up the whole goddamn world with this thing. I heard there was a PSO anime that shows off a lot of this story.
Yeah.
Or Oracle, I believe.
Yeah, but I would like to see the community come together and make their own little arc story
Hey, Miss
without Sega
Predecessor.
being involved. You know what I'm
How'd
saying?
you get to be so
Act-
strong?
Voice acting and all of that.
I guess I have Shion.
Nobody's
to
done
thank
that
for
yet.
Oh,
I could
I
say.
see.
Which is weird because people have done it for GTA.
Oh, by the way, that's a new weapon you got there, right? Who forged it
And
for
this has
you?
way more
What's it
resources
like?
than that.
Is it easy to get the hang of?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, well, Xiao said he had Sigcraft this for me. But regular weapons break quickly in my hands.
See,
so
that's
I couldn't tell you how similar
like
or different this one is.
and Animana and Kuroki.
Intriguing.
I would think they would try to at least. They talk
By the
about
way,
there's
Miss
no
Predecessor,
content. I would think,
how'd you get to
okay,
be
once y'all
my
do something like that,
predecessor?
then that's
Did
content.
someone pick you? Well,
You know,
apparently Shion chose me to fill an empty seat
got
on
the
the Council of
influence.
Six.
You know what? I
Probably
think
to
I'm gonna
help
say something
against
about
Code
that.
Abyss, I think.
One thing that
So
and I like
probably not
Kuropi, he's
too
cool, but one
different
thing
from
always
you.
makes me laugh when he
It
asks for
sounds
more
like we both
content.
suddenly
This will be
found
like,
ourselves being
David, come on,
curious
Sega, you really
beings.
got to give more content. Like, you know, how about some scratch tickets for some jackets or some vests? You know, or maybe some of the pants people want. I'm like, that ain't content. Like, like I halfway agree with you about the content, but then he'll be like, maybe just give us a shirt or a jacket. I'm like, no, man, we need content. Them telling me to scratch more tickets is not going to work for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's you. Ugh. Just look at how clingy Clarice Graves is getting.
But content
Before,
creators,
she was so
right?
excited to pepper
But
Matoy with
are
questions.
they really?
But
Are
when
they
she
just-
actually
I
got
want
back,
them to
Clarice
create
Graves
content
froze up and couldn't get a word
in
out.
the content like that.
Then the moment we broke the
I don't
ice
know,
with those
it's just-
flowers, she started
I would think they
closing
would
in.
never run out of
Just
content
look at her.
because they'd be able
She's
to
gone from one extreme to the
create
other.
something.
With Matoy being who she is, she gives a proper answer every time.
That's true.
And that just eggs Clarice Graves on even more.
It's another dimension of
Ugh,
content.
she's clinging like a suckerfish.
You
on
know
the
what
side
they've been
of a fish
talking about
tank.
now, though? Is
What's that?
that making these YouTubers pay
No
for
way. Why would I be feeling left out?
license, like
I'm
having
not
an
the
agreement.
least
You
bit
know how to do
jealous.
with
And
music
I
and
don't
stuff.
wanna
You
be
can't
in
play
on
the
that
music
anyway.
as licensed or whatever.
She's been going on and
But they
on
talking
about how
about
much she wants to talk to Matoy.
The content creators
Fine. She
have
can
to
talk
pay
her head off.
license in order to
Oh,
stream
hey,
and make money off of
Sarah.
their Sega's games or
Damn it,
WoW
we've been
or
spotted.
whatever. You know,
Why are you lurking
I
over
think
there,
I'm saying that
Sarah?
right. Check out
Come chat with us. You too,
Ginger
bonehead.
Prime when he's talking about what was it?
You
Ah,
must be
forgot
curious
what it was,
too,
but-
right? Go ahead.
That
My
they're gonna have to
predecessor
start
will
paying
answer
for
all your burning questions.
streaming games now.
Any response to that?
The thing about making them do that.
I'm going to show you something in regards to that in a second.
Sure.
Looking
I'll
for it
answer
now.
what I can for you. I like a good conversation, and I've been wanting to have a nice long talk with you, Sarah.
Really? First of all,
exit
can
out
you
of that?
explain your tastes in clothes, Matoy? Are you into fashion?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering that too. You have a knack for this particular type of outfit. Is
running
that
around.
just your thing? No, Xiao made these for me. They weren't my idea. Do you get stronger when you show more skin? No, that is absolutely... Well, it might have something to do with it. I do absorb photons from the atmosphere. Aha! So if I lose a few layers, I'll be unstoppable. No, we girls can't just go parading everything in front of everyone.
You're not exactly one to talk.
Well, Sarah, you don't have much of a leg to stand on either. Huh. Actually, Sarah shows a lot more skin than I do, but she's still weak. I guess there's not really a connection.
Oh yeah? Wanna try me?
They really got into an argument about who's the most naked.
I could get used to this, actually.
What?
Sarah and
Oh, yeah.
Clara's craze.
So I found the thing here. This is the reason, because we simulcast. We stream to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. But I kind of consider Facebook one of our mainstays because I like the way they've done things. And I was one of the first people before they even flipped it to a gaming service to start streaming and putting stuff there. And that being said, they put out an announcement at the beginning of this month where they were saying, and I'll read it to you here. It says, great music, like great games, brings people together. And a killer gaming stream is even better with a soundtrack to match. But music rights, that's another story. They could be complex and difficult to navigate, varying by territory and partner. Gaming creators should be able to focus on streaming and connecting with their communities without worrying about music rights. That's why we've been working closely with the music industry on a solution. Last year, we announced the rollout of the music on Facebook Gaming. Since then, we've been testing with our partner creators to ensure that they're able to use a vast array of popular music in their streams without risk of takedowns. We've learned a lot and made some improvements, and today we're excited to expand Access Music to even more creators. All partner and level up creators, which includes us, can now play background music during their gaming live streams on Facebook Gaming, including clips made from a live stream and the video on demand versions of live stream. And we're not talking about elevator music. We've got deals in place with hundreds of music labels, publishers, and societies, including Universal Music Group, Warner Music Group, Sony Music Entertainment, Cobalt Music Group, BMG, Merlin, and many, many more. So creators can include popular music in their Facebook gaming live streams to get their audiences hyped. Plus, creators aren't limited to the pre-selected playlist. We're giving creators the freedom to play the music they want when they want. Best of all, music is available to you regardless of the device you're streaming from. PC, Mac, console, AOK, OBS, Stream Elements, OBS, Streamlabs, OBS, what have you. We got you covered. A few restricted tracks aren't licensed for use on Facebook Gaming, but they're rare, and we're always working to expand the amount of music that's available to use. If you run into a restricted track, we'll surface an in-product notification that identifies that artist and title. That way we can adjust your playlist to avoid future interruptions. We've also improved our background music detection. In other words, we've gotten a lot better at telling the difference between music in the background of the game stream, like when there's simultaneous gameplay or a voiceover, which is allowed, versus music that's the focus of the live stream, like if it's a radio show. Not allowed. Better living through machine learning. So you see what I mean? Like, that's somebody directly addressing the problem instead of leaving some fucking robot out there to ban channels like YouTube does.
Wow. Huh. Okay.
So this is the reason why.
Ready to lock it down. Facebook.
I mean, this is the reason why the Monday show isn't on YouTube. Monday, I'll only put it on Facebook and Twitch because they understand how copyrights and all that shit work, and it's not done by like an automated process. Like they're actually seeing, they're aware. It's like some thing scans me. They're aware that there are two guys talking about wrestling in a room called TalkBrunch, like on a personal level, which makes it easier for them to know, you know. Because the truth of the matter is, that does happen a lot where you're allowed to have music in the background. Like if I'm playing GTA and a song comes on, it could be in the background, especially if the streaming company has licenses for it.
Okay.
I've spoken to Facebook when there's been an issue, and I've gotten a human being back within 10 to 20 minutes minimum and been able to go back and forth and talk to them in regards to stuff happening with gaming. YouTube is just, it's like Skynet.
Okay.
That doesn't mean I wouldn't still use it, you know. But, man, are they anal over there. There was a time we were sitting here and all of a sudden I got a hit up on my phone and was like, okay, it's a notification from YouTube. Copyright claim, Life is Strange 1, 2018. It was like, really? You guys went back into our archives that far and just picked out some random Life is Strange Part 1 stream?
Oh, you streamed Life is Strange?
Yeah, every well,
that's the music. Oh.
No, that's the game, but every but there, I guess there was some music in there that's not allowed, which they do have a streaming mode on there.
Oh, okay.
To take off the licensed music, but I don't really like doing that. But yeah, we used to do every Sunday was a adventure game night around 8 p.m., which basically meant you would play like a Telltale game or a Life is Strange game, and then the chat room will decide the choices as we go through the game.
My daughter would love that. She's playing Life is Strange now. I guess the third part of that right now as we speak.
Yeah, we did chapter 1 of that last week. Dustin and I did it, and we do like one. We used to do one like a week until we started running out because we were doing The Walking Dead, and we have a whole bunch of them here.
Oh my gosh, you did Walking Dead too? Wow.
We were talking about rebooting it since like we have like a bit of a different team now from what we had post-pandemic to pre-pandemic. We were talking about maybe going back to the original Walking Deads and going through them all, going through Guardians again. We'll see. It's a lot of different works in progress. But Life is Strange is definitely back on our regular rotation.
Oh, cool. I have to let my daughter know.
And then the other thing is that we do is Jackbox, which we're bringing that back soon. We used to get a chat room.
How far did you get
that.
with Walking Dead?
We did every single game except the very final game, where she's practically an adult.
Yeah, okay. Because that's how far me and my daughter had gotten. She wouldn't play the game unless I was playing with her, so that was cool. And she's 20-something now.
Oh wow! No, but we did up to the very last game and then we stopped.
That's cool.
Yeah, we're gonna start bringing all of that back. The Monday show takes a lot out of us, and like we had like between everything that's happened the past couple of years, we're sort of regrouping. But yeah, we'll sort of recalibrate it. It used to be, I think Sundays were the coolest when they were like it was like 3 to 4 hours. It used to start out when Dragon Ball Z Kakarot came out. 8 to 10 was an automatic Dragon Ball Z Kakarot stream every Sunday until we beat it. And then 10 to 12 was Life is Strange or one of the Telltale games. And then what was the last thing? Where was it put like a final thing? I think it was at one point it was Hellblade. At another point it was that Castlevania-esque game Bloodstained. There was always something with blood in the third spot for some reason. But yeah, for a while we were doing the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot and then a choice-driven game afterwards. Those are like our two things.
Let's see how long you've been around. Do you remember Parasite Eve?
Yep. I was around way before Parasite Eve. With the what was it? The Mitochlorian or some shit? The Mitochondrian?
Right, yeah.
Was attacked her in the Opera House beginning. The problem with that was it was a sequel to a novel, I believe, to a Japanese novel. So,
it was? Oh,
yeah, okay. So the story's like picking up in the middle of something that we're not going to know. You know, so that's the reason why a lot of it was weird. It was alright. I kind of couldn't get used to that mechanic of like the turn-based thing. It's like I gotta kind of just run back and forth until my meter's back and then shoot the gun again.
Is that the second one or the first one?
That was the first one.
You're talking about?
No, that was the first one. The second one, I don't even remember what the second one was. I think I have it on my
She was a detective in the second one, right? Or was she always a detective?
I believe she was.
Second one, I never finished the second one.
I have them both on my SNES Classic. Sometimes that's another thing we used to do. We used to have retro game night where we would put on like an old SNES or an old PlayStation game to stream it. But yeah, those things will be coming back soon.
Okay, you're gonna be big time.
No, yeah, right. It's just for us. Yeah, there's no big time. The streaming world's diluted, man. You know what I mean? There's so many people in the world, and everybody thinks they're gonna make it. There are people that we know. If you watched any of my old streams, sometimes we open these like with a rant, where we'll literally like complain about something in the world that bothers us. And one of them recently on here was there. We know streamers that like kind of just demand clout. It's the funniest thing whenever I see it. It's just like demanding of clout. Like, just to give an example, I don't give any identities away in case anyone was listening to this, but it would be the equivalent if I came on here and I was like, yo, Sega, we've been playing Phantasy Star all summer. Where's our sponsorship? And we start tweeting to them in public, hey, Sega, yeah, you, Sega. This is the second time we've asked you for our sponsorship, and how many Phantasy Star streams are? Like, I've seen people do stuff like that where I'm like, are you serious, man? Like, do you think the company is legitimately going to deal with you now? Like, you know how crazy this looks? Like, you just... That's the end of that.
Wow.
People act like that, man. It's like they don't owe you anything. I even tell people in the chat, I'm like, look, I don't even like people. When I hear people go, my fans, I'm like, what are you, the Beatles, the Rolling Stones? You're fans. You're not a rock star. I'll say our viewers, our listeners, our supporters, you're fans. Oh, you're fans.
Okay. I never really thought about it like that, but that's a good one.
To me, it says a lot. You know, I always tell people here, and the community knows this. I'm like, look, this stream and this channel, this is ours, not mine. I may have made it, but it's ours. It's like, this is for the community. I never wanted to feel like what I see some streamers do. I'm telling you, there's a Phantasy Star stream you could go watch where I talk all about this. I don't like streamers that sit like if they're up in like a high chair looking down on their subjects like they're a king or something. You're like, and it's just like, come on, man, give me a break. Bring that down a little bit. You could just come down a little bit over here.
Cool.
If you look through our Phantasy Star streams, you'll find one called Why. What was it that I called it, babe? It was something like why it's wrong to tag other companies with a sense of entitlement for sponsorship, something like that. And I just start Phantasy Star, I just go off this complaining where I'm like, what the hell makes you think you're so special just because you sit in a chair with a camera and play video games? Like the rest of us can't sit in a chair and play video games in the world. You know, like there's something special about you that Sega should point. Again, I'm just using Sega as an example. No one actually did this to Sega. Yeah. They did it to another company. But I just remember thinking, man, like I would never just tag like a company expecting them to like kiss my ass because I'm playing their video game. Like the fact that I'm playing their video game is the reward of the whole thing, you know?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It's just funny. Content creation is a funny thing. I've had people say, oh, we had sponsorships with Namco Bandai, but they didn't give us anything. We didn't get anything. Just the free game and the Founders Pack and a bunch of keys to give out to people in our chat room. And then they put our picture on the front of the game when you log in on the little login screen, pointing to our channel. But they'll still be like, but we didn't get anything from these assholes. I've seen that, so you have no idea, man. It's crazy.
Wow.
For us, we just do it to have fun. It's never like, oh, where we should be getting, there should be some sort of, no, there shouldn't. I've had somebody say, hey man, the other day when my dad was dying of cancer, thanks for making a stream, you made me laugh. I think that's good enough. If I could get one of those, that's fine. I don't need a, hey Sega, get down here on your knees. Yeah, Sega, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, they made the game, programmed it. All that stuff. Yeah.
There's a guy that comes out and reports when new stuff's being brought to the game. Nobody's doing that. No one's doing that. Outriders, that was horrific. That was like a nightmare of a game. Not doing it. Why did the stream elements did the bot just post them? That's kind of weird. Or is that from before? Oh, that's probably from before. Who knows? I remember seeing things. Planning for a new era. Yeah, put it on there.
You get ready to do another part?
Yep. It's the never-ending parts. We've sometimes been here till sunrise doing this.
Hey, great timing.
My brain feels totally fried.
You really don't have to try and get through this all at once. I have
I was
materials
glad that
prepared
they
for everything,
saved her,
you know?
brought her back. I hated that sad
but
part
how am I supposed to
with
stay
her
focused on those
and
walls
her
of
brother.
text? They're not gonna do it.
I felt bad
but
because I
still
forgot
want to
who
be
she
ready,
was.
so let's
Stasis
go.
remembered, but when they mentioned in dialogue that somebody died out there, and I was like, wait, who?
Really,
But then later on when they brought her back, I was like, oh
matters
yeah, she has been missing. That's who it
It's
was.
time for a break. There's something I want to talk to you about anyway.
I felt more bad when freaking Matoy got impaled. It was like, no way, that sucks.
I want to get you up to date on everything.
But she has a sword
everything I
sticking
just
out of her.
told Ulk. I'm planning to gradually
Did
step
you-
back from
did
overseeing the
You
everyday
passed that part
operations of
where
ARCs.
they turned their brother into a monster?
I'll still make the calculations and predictions,
Yeah, where he becomes a Dooman.
but I'll be leaving management to
Yeah,
Ulk, the Six,
Is it a
and
Dooman?
all our operatives.
it's like a big lizard. They done experiments on it. Have you passed that part? I think you have. I can't
I don't
remember.
know. Which character's brother?
Maybe not.
There's a number
It's
of
the one that
reasons why.
always
For
would
one,
turn
I've seen how
invisible.
centralized control
Would
works out.
come up like she's a ghost.
Plus,
And then
Oh
come
yeah,
out
but that
like
wasn't
she's-
her. That wasn't her real
I
brother.
wanna
It
focus
was
on
just like she
figuring
grew
out
up with
how
him.
we're going to overcome the profound
I
darkness.
thought that was her brother. Okay.
To be honest with you,
I thought that was the
I'm not
sad
even
part
sure
too.
there
I
is
thought
a
that
way
was
to
done
start.
pretty good.
but we can't just sit on our hands. I don't want any more
I
sacrifices.
felt mixed on
made.
it just because there were certain points of it where like the immersion just wasn't there. Like at the point where it was kind of like,
The
this is
only
really
thing holding
sad.
The profound darkness back
Let's
right
have
now
a
is
boss
you.
fight. I was
Or
like,
rather,
really?
persona.
Yeah. He's so right.
You push back the
Then it was like,
profound
all right,
darkness.
now that we kicked the shit out of you, let's sing me that
Power.
song that you always used to. It was like, man, I was like, this is a boss fight. As many fights as we have in this, I could have gone without that one. You know?
And use their powers to activate the time stream.
the way you said it is
They
that's
keep
great.
turning
Yeah.
back time for themselves to just before the profound.
Because they put a lot of
darkness
effort. Like, they went into the whole backstory, everything that
can't go
happened to them,
back any
everything, and she
further.
finally sees him, and it's like, all right, we meet again. Time for a battle!
So
And it was
they
like,
keep
really?
doing
I don't know if we're
it
going to
over
kill
and
him like that, you know?
keeping its powers locked away.
There has to be some sort of technology in this world that's
That
not
means
just
Priscilla
killing him
has to keep-
and then singing him a song.
Exactly.
We've
They're
traveled through time for
sacrificing
less
themselves
shit than
for the
this.
benefit of us all. The thing is, we can't be sure how long this cycle will last.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I want to focus on my calculations and find us a way to get everyone out alive.
I like how
But,
Zhao
unfortunately,
just sort
it
of,
seems
did
we
I say
still
his
have
name
some
right?
other
Zhao?
disturbances to handle
Like how he sort of
first.
gets kicked around.
Yeah.
We've got a situation on our hands.
He's like if Zordon's son took over for the Power Rangers and they just couldn't really tell him anything. I don't really think you guys should do that. And then there was just like, we're going anyway. Well, all right. But don't forget I'm the director around here.
I'm not sure exactly how to explain
We
it,
haven't.
but-
That's how come we keep going over your head.
So there's Yusi, right? Something came from her, or from somewhere. Or was maybe like...
Really? His sister got attacked by something else? Bring her back to this place already where we are.
Just... Can you come with me right now?
Alvin!
It'll make more sense if you see it for yourself. I'm begging you, mate.
He seemed flustered.
His vitals all check out. So this is clearly
Well,
nothing
I didn't realize this
life-threatening.
dude can check your vitals
Whatever
from
it
here.
is, it sure has him worked up.
Everybody's vitals in the
Since
entire
a new
place, he
future
can just
that
know
no
like
one
that.
yet
He's like
knows
Professor
is beginning
Xavier.
to come to fruition before our very eyes. I have a feeling this may be the
Powerful.
final divergence matrix I give you. I'm trying to devise another way to visualize the possibilities,
But guys, I enjoyed
we'll
myself.
save that
I'm
for
gonna go
another
to sleep.
time, I guess.
All right, and thank you for your help. You saved me. I wouldn't be watching these cutscenes if it wasn't for being able to get some power boost on that bastard.
For now, just do what you always
Yeah, it'd
do.
be easier now. You know how to
Yeah, thanks.
I've never underestimated a game more in my life.
I have to go, but like I said, I have to go. I forgot about a lot of stuff. It's a lot more complicated than that, though. NGS is a lot easier.
Yeah.
For now.
To walk around blindfolded in that.
Yeah. Good night. Enjoy yourselves.
You too, man.
Good story. All right.
Night,
Take care.
Yeah, definitely my favorite game. Excellent stuff here.
Oi! Over here, mate! Sorry to pull you all the way here, but I just don't have the words for what's going on. Fastest way is probably for you to take a gander for yourself.
Now you're here too? This keeps getting blown further and further out of proportion.
But you see...
Oh, a visitor. Did you come all this way just to see me?
That's the crazy cast, isn't it? Oh no, it
You must
isn't.
be the Arcs operative these two mentioned. My name is Aurora. Pleasure to meet you. I guess that name wouldn't ring a bell for you, would it? Here, let me put it in
It's
terms
Aurora
you'd
the Explorer.
understand. You may know me as the very first apprentice. The original, you could say. Ouch! What was that for, you barbarian?
That's something, really. Calling yourself the original? Big talk for someone who barely even remembers being apprentice.
That's quite rich coming from an incompetent swine like you.
You see why I couldn't explain this? Not only did I not get it, but neither does Yusi, the one this actually happened to. This cheeky little miss was suddenly born out of Yusi, calling herself apprentice.
Come again?
Often, do me a favor and don't use the word born here. The thought makes me gag.
Right back at you, barbarian woman. I'm stuck looking like a child due to your complete incompetence and inadequacy. Although, I can't deny it's nice to be young again like I'd hoped. Let me make this clear. I don't have the foggiest idea as to why I've been revived. All I can tell you for certain is that I've merged with Euclita here. We're literally inseparable, much to my dismay.
On that point, we agree.
Aha, well, seeing that you're so miserable, you must love the company. I've hit a dead end asking these two, and searching my memory hasn't been fruitful either, so I'll ask you. Any idea as to why I might have appeared this way? Why would I, a faint echo left in Apprentice, have suddenly appeared now, in such a lackluster form?
I have no idea. Profound darkness?
What? Are you saying the profound darkness has come back? Again?
Explain that again.
Do try opening a dictionary sometimes, Euclida. If you want to know more, there's a favor I need from you first. A nice quid pro quo, if that phrase still means anything to you kids today.
Who exactly do you think you are?
I used to be known as a goddess, I'll have you know. seeing as I've returned to the plane of existence, I'd like to have a look around this planet. Maybe we'll find a way to unbind me from you, dear Euclita. Who can say?
Huh. I'll hold you to your promise.
Hang on a tick, Yusi. We ought to tell Shao. You'll do it. Thanks a ton, mate. You've saved my life about 4 ways from Friday. Oi, Yusi! Wait up!
Look who's come around this way again. Such a pleasure. Oh, I grow weary of this sour-faced contest Euclita and this fellow seem to be holding. Not to mention this snore of a planet. Everywhere you look, it's sand, sand, and more sand. It's just sad. What did you call it? Lilypaw? Can't recall if I've ever ruled this one.
More importantly, Apprentice, I think it's time you explained what you meant when you said the profound darkness has returned again.
Please do watch your tongue, dearest Euclita. It's Aurora now, not Apprentice. What else would I mean but what I said? Don't you know the story of how the profound darkness arose in the time of we photoners? Yes, we photoners were responsible for creating that great evil. What a horrible moment that was. We never expected something so vile. We scrambled and scraped for a plan, a solution of sorts, and just managed to seal it away.
How'd you manage to steal away a massive, awful thing like that?
Let me see. I'm just repeating what I've heard, but... the profound darkness sees all beings that use photons as its foes. No matter how far away, it hunts them, bent on erasing them. Our answer? We forced all our photons into one single person and sealed them away, together with the profound darkness, obviously.
You did what? Are you serious?
I don't know or care exactly what the process involved, but a good Admiral friend of mine told me that's what happened, so it must be true.
That's horrible.
Horrible? How? It was the best possible solution. All it took was one person's sacrifice to save everyone else. Why are you acting like a goody two-shoes in this situation anyway? You were the original apprentice.
Goody two-shoes. Maybe I am. I doubt I would have thought anything of that when I was apprentice either. But now I'm actually indignant about it. I knew it. It's not just my memories. My mind is being controlled too.
Of course, Darkfall still handed our butts to us after we sealed them away, so I don't have much of a leg to stand on.
You really don't.
I'm getting bored with this area. Let's go on to the next one.
They said this place was called Lilypaw?
Yes, they did.
I feel like that's the name that always comes up on the freaking thing in this world. The urgent quest that it scrolls across the top in red. Why do I feel like whenever it scrolls across the top in red, it always goes emergency? Dark Files' apprentice Lilypaw has been resurrected. All arcs to the station. Isn't that the same exact name as the location we're at?
I guess it is.
The location she just said she's never heard of, and she's a goddess? That's kind of weird. I was just saying, I remember hearing Lilypaw because...
So she also says she's an original photoner.
Yeah, well, like I said, I remember because I coincidentally, in the last stream that Ginyu was in with us, well, the one before that, the first one he was in with us, I remember when the emergency notice came, I said, wow, the emergency notices are way different in this world than the other one. They're talking about Dark Fowls' apprentice Lilliput coming to attack them. I said, who the hell is that? And he was like, oh, that's really bad.
Oh, great. This is going to be fun.
Unless it's just a pronunciation different. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I don't know. Anyway.
Hey, mate. Glad you're here. Aurora's giving us shiploads of headaches, as usual. But hey, it's not all spikes and spiders. The UC's not all hung up on the past or trying to keep everyone at arm's length anymore. I think having someone else to talk to has been super good for her. Well, I guess it's usually more arguing than talking, but my point stands. Come to think of it, I haven't been back to the Ark's ship lately. Is everything okay there? Io and Fourier told me they're planning to change the ship's organizational structure or something. Sure you don't need to help with that?
They said the same thing about changing the administrative structure back in our day, too. Trust me, you don't want to do that. It'll turn out much worse than you think. Take it from someone who's been there. Come to think of it, you smell a bit like Shion. What is Shion up to these days? Is Shion doing well?
Yeah, we have Zhao, but no Shion.
Xiao? Who's that? A copy of Shion or something? Does that mean Shion is no longer with us? I see. So Shion is passed on, huh? I guess that's that. So there's still a copy of Shion around, but the original is gone. Shion doesn't exist anymore. That sure brings back old memories. We tried to make copies of Shion too, you know. But we failed every single time. This was back during the fall of the Photoner civilization. We tried to copy Shion so we'd have someone to run our organization, which was pretty bloated after we expanded it to the whole universe. The first one's specs were perfect, but we couldn't control it at all. We ended up throwing it into subspace.
You can't just do that to living beings, putting them in subspace or alternate dimensions. I swear you Photoners did such abhorrent things.
You're right, it was pretty awful of us. That must be why we paid such a heavy price. After countless failures, we finally succeeded at making a copy we could control. Or so we thought. Unfortunately, it ended up inheriting every malicious thought or greedy desire Photoners had at the time.
And it became the profound darkness.
That's right. Human desire and malice are despicable things. That's how people, I mean all of them, really are when you get down to it.
How do you know so much? Were you the one giving all the orders?
Me? Give orders? Huh, as if. I couldn't have been less interested. I only cared about one thing, making sure I was beautiful. I was the most beautiful of the Photoners. I could have any man in the universe that I wanted. I was known as the goddess of beauty. Military officers, politicians, all men fell victim to my charm. And get this, anyone lucky enough to spend the night with a beauty of my caliber couldn't help but spill their deepest secrets. I heard all sorts of things. Some things I wanted to know, and some I didn't. Stories of power struggles so awful they would make you sick. Words strung together by nothing but hate and malevolence. There's nothing uglier than people who only ever think about screwing over everyone else.
Yeah, especially while they're doing it while screwing you.
Not that I was any better. I was desperately kicking down any women I saw as potential rivals, too.
That is a story. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just getting our shit sorted over here to do another screen switch when we get a moment.
After doing a bit of walking around here, I've realized that the power of the Dark Falls Apprentice has been sealed on this planet.
How do you know that?
I was a Dark Falls. At one point, anyway. Can't you feel it too, Euclita?
Don't lump me in with you.
What's with a cold shoulder? Fine, I'll just explain what my thinking is here. That giant mining rig is whittling down the power of the apprentice to keep it sealed here, right? Not that I really know anything about that machine or this planet. This moment in time, this entire location, they're completely alien to me. Plus, I can't sense the existence of any photoners here, or anywhere, on the entire world. They really were wiped out. They're just gone.
Hey, are you...
I wonder if that mining rig is working properly.
I mean, it seems like it is. The smoke is really billowing up.
But if Apprentice's power is being weakened, what exactly am I sensing? Could there be some kind of catalyst up ahead?
Hey! Where the heck do you think you're going? Yusi, what should we do?
Well, we can't just go off and leave her. She and I are linked together.
Oi, wait up a sec! You just walked us all right into the corrupted region.
corrupted region? That sounds about right for an unstable place like this. This has to be the profound darkness's feeding ground, and where its eventual prey is raised. But the profound darkness ended up being revived somewhere else altogether, didn't it? In that case, there's no need for this corrupted region anymore. It's just hanging in limbo. Or, well, maybe not. This place doesn't fit in with the rest of the world. Time flows differently here than everywhere else. It's pretty much like how I am now. Euclita?
You sent something up ahead, right? If we're going to investigate, we should hurry up and get to it.
ARC is preparing to fully mobilize for an assault operation on Mothership Shiva. All ARC's operatives should prepare for deployment immediately.
You have a double jump now, right? Like in the other game. And you could jump and then dash out of the jump like in the other game too. So yeah, more comfort. Oh, and we also got the air recovery. That's the other thing that again you were talking about, where you can press A when you get knocked back and like recover in the air. So we got all the good shit.
Awesome sauce.
We're a lot more like our characters in New Genesis. We're a lot with our characters, and the same ones have a lot more of the New Genesis abilities here. We can't go there yet. We gotta go here. And what will this do? Can I open the gate? Oh.
The corrupted region is pretty much the worst. It's like all of the crappiest things in the universe decided to band together and settle here.
If the corrupted region adapted itself to the planet completely, it'd be even worse than this, don't you think?
I don't know anything about that. I'm not a Dark False. Hey, Euclita. Why did you become a host for Apprentice?
A perfectly valid question. I'd very much like to know the answer.
Yusi just got caught up in it. Don't make her out to be like you. You became a Dark Falls on your own.
On my own. Huh. It's true. I became a Dark False of my own volition. Care to listen to a little story of mine? A story about the most beautiful woman in the world who made it all the way to the top through her sheer beauty. My story. I was confident in everything about me. My cuteness, my beauty, my skill, my experience. I wanted to be second to no one. While everyone around me crumbled to the bottom, I alone remained at the top. But the people beneath me kept reaching up. Masses of greedy hands tried to grab me by the ankles and pull me down. I was beset by not only their hands, but by the very nature of the world. People grow weary. They grow old. I couldn't fight it. People rise and fall. That's just the way of the world. I knew that, but still, I couldn't bring myself to get off the stage. Should I have cloned myself or sought a new body to stay young? No, that's not who I am. I became #1 by staying just the way I was. So, if I don't stay the way I am, there's no point to anything. In the meantime, our grand effort to produce a copy of Xion failed so drastically that it gave birth to the profound darkness. It was such a tumultuous time, but me, I didn't give a rat's ass about any of it. I was fighting in a different world, a beautiful yet frightening world, fraught with lies, doubt, and jealousy. Wanting to stay more beautiful than everyone, be more entrancing than everyone, be younger than everyone. That was all I ached for. I should have stopped there. But...
Is that where you're going? And thanks to that, here we are.
I'll go with the top one.
I don't remember all that clearly. But it wasn't all my fault. I'm not the only Dark Falls that's been born. Others went on a rampage.
We can't erase what we apprentice hosts have done, Aurora. We corrupted so many planets, and helped revive the profound darkness. We share some responsibility for that. We both do.
Oh, you see.
Something's bothering me. Let's go further in.
Lots of these bots around, huh? Situations brought me to critical a few times. I don't know what we would have done if we didn't stop by Ganya's place. Woof. What the hell's... Oh, there's a switch, though. Oh, nice. The hell did he get down there?
Did you get lost, little fella? There. Everything's okay now.
He really doesn't like you.
Of course he shouldn't. When I was apprentice, I assaulted this planet many times. When I see how their kind reacts to me, I understand how much I made the Arcs and the Lillipens suffer.
It wasn't just that. The abnormalities occurring on this planet weren't just caused by us alone.
But that's what they think. That's why they came to keep an eye on us.
And you're okay going along with that, Euclida? You just got swept up in this. You shouldn't have to be hated by everyone, or shoulder all the blame.
Yeah, sometimes I think it's pretty unreasonable. But I can't blame anyone else. Regardless of whether I wanted it, the fact remains, I was at Dark Falls. Tell me, Aurora, what are you afraid of?
What? I'm not afraid.
We have a link between us. I can even get a sense of what you're feeling. Are you really that afraid of having people hate you?
Of course I am. If people hate me, it's over. I'll have nowhere to go but down. I got to where I was thanks to people loving me. I never wanted anyone to hate me. I wanted everyone to love me. Believe me, I didn't want anything to do with the profound darkness. I wanted no part of it. And yet, everyone blames everything on us. They despise us. Despise me. That's why I answered its call. But I never expected it to end up like this. Everyone! Where did everyone go? They left me behind! You call us gods! We can't be done in that easily! Where are the 7 god photoners? The 13 goddess photoners? Where? After we threw away so much, abandoned everything else, just so we could reach the top. My, Labs, Flori, Roth, Nanaki, Tom, are you all really gone? I never meant for it to turn out this way. Why? Why did it end up this way? Euclida, I didn't do anything wrong, right? It isn't my fault, is it? Please, Euclida, answer me. You and I, we're not. We can't be evil, can we?
That's something you'll simply have to decide for yourself.
Code. Rescue.
I'm not That's an Anga Fandage.
So this is the catalyst, or should I call it food, for the profound darkness?
What the heck is it even doing? Sending something down into the ground.
It might be more accurate to say it's being absorbed. Wouldn't you say, Aurora?
Ow! What's the big idea here, Euclita?
You're older than me, aren't you? How long are you going to keep cowering like this?
I'm not cowering.
That's twice I've had to tell you I can tell what you're feeling. Will there need to be a third time? Think for a moment about why you're even back here to begin with. When photons take shape like this, it's always for a reason, be it good or bad. So tell me, why have you broken away from the profound darkness and dark falls to come back here? Why have the photons reconstructed you at this very moment, in this location? What purpose do you serve by being here?
What am I doing here? What purpose do I serve?
What's done is done. The past is the past. You can't change that no matter how long you wallow around stewing in regret. The only thing you can do is work hard from now on so it doesn't happen again. That goes for the both of us.
How do you always find strength in times like these, Euclita?
I couldn't do it if I was alone. I would have fallen into my own downward spiral long ago. But that's not the case. I have people who are here for me. That's really all it takes.
Will you be there for me, Euclita? Will you believe in me?
That's 3 times. We're all here because of you. How can you fret over something so obvious, Aurora?
Good grief. I'm supposed to be the one who's always spurring everyone on. What am I doing? Reduced to taking support from a child like you? The return of the profound darkness has awakened the powers of Apprentice that have been sealed here. It's searching for things to feed on now. That's all that monstrosity cares about. Food.
Well, we'll have to make sure it doesn't ruin its diet with a snack like this.
Euclita, let's put an end to this. To Apprentice. You and me, here and now. My powers are at your command.
At my command?
Call out my name, Euclita. You know it. The name that gleams brighter than any other. The name that flutters and whirls in the most captivating of dances. The name that symbolizes who I truly am. Reach deep inside and listen. Hear my true name and proclaim it aloud.
Entrance us, Sky Dancer Aurora. Aurora, this weapon. Is this you?
All I am now is a collection of photons. Just as I can take shape as a human, so can I become a weapon. One built for you, Euclita.
I should warn you up front. I'm pretty rough with my weapons.
You don't need to worry. The more it hurts, the closer I come to salvation.
We're taking that thing down and cutting it loose before an apprentice can eat its fill. Come on, you two!
Right!
Boss time.
We did it. We should be good now, right? You see?
Get away from there!
Yeah, disgusting! What the heck are these?
Guess someone couldn't control their appetite. It even gulped down those broken shards we left the monster in. Stubborn and gluttonous to boot.
Maybe it got that from you.
Oh, hush, Lita.
Is everyone alright? Fall spawn readings on Lilypaw are rising. Looks like Aurora's appearance was a sign of things to come.
That means an apprentice has been nesting on the planet itself, trying to force its own revival.
I have a feeling this is more than the 4 of us can handle alone, Euclita.
Hey, Arts Contact! You, the one who just called. Are you listening?
Of course. I read you loud and clear. Pleasure to finally meet you, Euclita.
Darkfall's apprentice is trying to revive itself. To stop it, we're going to need the support of as many operatives as you can spare. Can we count on you for help?
You don't even have to ask. I'm dispatching an emergency alert right now to all ARC's ops. Will that suffice?
Can you really trust me so easily?
I can. Because your actions have been worthy of trust. Wouldn't you agree? Okay, you 4. It's too dangerous to stay there. So come back here for a bit.
Come back? Are you inviting me onto the Ark's ship?
What's the matter, Euclita? Are you scared? Are you shaking in your boots, thinking everyone's gonna be angry with you and hate you?
Yusi, let's get going.
Whatever. I guess I have no choice.
Test 1, 2. Hello, ARC's operatives. Can you all hear me? I, Aurora, am going to explain what's going on right now. So, sit back and get ready to listen and be appreciative. Ow!
Now's not the time to act all high and mighty. Sorry about that. Moving on. The true form of apprentice, which was sealed on Lilypaw, is now trying to revive itself.
It's putting itself back together in the depths of Lilypaw.
It hasn't made any drastic moves just yet, but it won't be long till it's returned. Mark my words.
Both of us former apprentice hosts can attest to that. You can trust us.
Normally, we should be the ones to take care of it. But we're lacking in strength, numbers, well, just about everything. So please, ARC's operatives, everyone, lend us your power. Help us stop Apprentice from reviving.
I suppose ARC's raison d'etre is the utter eradication of Fallspawn, so you'd probably fight it without our prompting, but Consider this my own personal humble request. Please, defeat it. Defeat Apprentice.
The hell is this place? Oh wait, the teleport is right here. In the middle.
Teleportation will commence shortly. We're all trusting you to put a stop to Apprentice's resurrection. AISs are available for this mission. Mind their limited deployment capacity, though. Good luck out there.
Yay.
Darkfowl Zia.
Take out everything up ahead.
Holy shit. I'm gonna have to be much more careful here. I nearly got killed.
A test.
Teleportation will commence shortly. We're all trusting you to put a stop to Apprentice's resurrection. AISs are available for this mission. Mind their limited deployment capacity, though. Good luck out there. Take out everything up ahead.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there. Which quest are you up for?
Test 1, 2.
Teleportation will commence shortly. We're all trusting you to put a stop to Apprentice's resurrection. AISs are available for this mission. Mind their limited deployment capacity, though. Good luck out there. Take out everything up ahead.
Oh shit, I got down there. I'm gonna give this a shot here.
Test 1, 2.
Teleportation will commence shortly. We're all trusting you to put a stop to Apprentice's resurrection. AISs are available for this mission. Mind their limited deployment capacity, though. Good luck out there. Take out everything up ahead.
Test 1 2. Hello, Arts operatives. Can you all hear me? I, Aurora, am going to explain what's going on right now. So, sit back and get ready to listen and be appreciative. Ow!
Teleportation will commence shortly. We're all trusting you to put a stop to Apprentice's resurrection. AISs are available for this mission. Mind their limited deployment capacity, though. Good luck out there. Take out everything up ahead.
Clearly I got one hit by a sweeping fucking blast.
Test.
Teleportation will commence shortly. We're all trusting you to put a stop to Apprentice's resurrection. AISs are available for this mission. Mind their limited deployment capacity, though. Good luck out there. Take out everything up ahead.
Try to focus on the mechs first. don't see how I'm supposed to dodge. It takes the whole fucking screen. Oh boy. Another unsolved fucking mystery.
Test 1, 2. Hello.
The first time I got rid of the mechs and then I got sloppy. If I could repeat that again.
Apprentice's resurrection. AISs are available for this mission. Mind their limited deployment capacity, though. Good luck out there.
I'm detecting no enemy presence now. Things should calm down for the time being.
But you know this isn't over yet, Euclita. The seal keeping Apprentice down was destroyed due to the revival of the Profound Darkness. As long as the Profound Darkness is out there, its influence should draw Apprentice out again at some point. It could always appear here on Lilliput again, but there's also a very real possibility it could escape and turn up somewhere else. Right now, it doesn't seem to sense any potential suitable vessels, but if it finds one, it could go after it.
Basically, it's not a stretch to say it could show up anywhere, as long as the conditions are right. These damn dark falls are like cockroaches. They can survive almost anything. I wonder how the original host feels about all this, huh?
Let's see. I have a feeling the more recent hosts have had a greater impact.
If we'd made one false move, we would have ended up like that.
But we didn't, thanks to your brother and his friend. What? Does that bother you? They did save you, didn't they?
It's not like I asked anyone to swoop in and come to my rescue.
Why do you insist on being so stubborn sometimes? Euclita, I think you need to express your appreciation a bit more.
I do, through my actions.
That may make sense to you, but I'm not sure everyone else is on the same page. Ah, I get it. You're too embarrassed to say the words out loud. Sometimes you act as young as I look.
I absolutely do not. I'm grateful. I appreciate their help more than I can say. I wouldn't have been able to come back here without them. I owe both of them a great debt. The one who set me free. I can't thank often enough for waiting for me and believing in me.
Yusi? Did you say something about me?
Aurora! What? Now, don't act like it's my fault. You're the one who launched into a soliloquy.
Yusi? What did you say about me and our best mate?
Nothing. Just forget it! Apprentice stopped feeding for now, but we don't know when it'll rear its ugly head again. And then there's the profound darkness itself, not to mention the dark falls it'll likely keep producing. We don't have time to waste just standing around. We need to get back there and fast. Hey, put some spring in your step!
Did I say something to rustle her feathers?
No. Dear Euclita's just embarrassed. It's so cute when she lets the facade slip. I've got a knack for stripping away layers of stubbornness. Let's just take it slow with her.
I'm totally lost here, love.
Let's head back. Euclita will get lonely if we stay away too long.
Euclita can now be a partner. So was that mission to survive? Because I didn't win. I remember, it's weird because I remember when the fight starts, there's a timer in the top right-hand corner that says something like 59 minutes. I didn't deliver like a finishing blow or anything. It just looked like it ended. Was that the objective all along? I don't even know.
I have no clue. I couldn't even get past it. I have to go into my stuff and look up what I have to do or add some stuff to it.
The trick is really to kill those 2 robots. After that, it just becomes tedious. Like, those 2 robots are the things that hit the hardest.
Yeah, I got the 2 robots, but then everybody just kept pounding me and just kept stunning me, so it was just like I couldn't hit anything off.
You just need one attack that gives you like a full circular motion to keep them away, but really the robots are the only thing that can take a lot of life. But I'm assuming we're going to stop for now.
I would think so. It's almost 5 in the morning.
Alright guys, this has been another fun one. We're going to figure out what happens. Next up is episode 4. That was the last part of episode 3, finally, after 2 credits. So we'll see that next time. Because this is the game. And on that note, we're out of here.
Good night, everybody. See you later.
Shut it down.